we start combat. What happens? Oh shit! I had his favorite.
So, where we left off.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Guzzle that dick.
last
Sorry.
last session, amazing roleplay session. Hey, that's my favorite.
More like I almost got assaulted by a bottle.
All right. Bring it back in. Where we left off last session, we had some great roleplay with Antonia, both as Evil Lady and with Geralt near the end.
Malice.
We found out that Mask is Seraphina's mother.
Jesus Christ.
Like
The hints were there. The
signs were there.
Yeah, I was not being that subtle.
Like I'm normally the note taker, and I haven't taken notes really. But you made it pretty obvious, my guy.
It was there. And then Ducky's on a whole dark training arc. I don't know what to call it.
I guess.
He's in his villain era.
Yeah. But,
I could be a villain if you want to see a villain. That'd be kind of fun.
But as we left off, you guys are approaching a ice skate where the earth shakes. But before we hop into combat, character fun facts.
I forgot dice.
Oh.
That's a player
The
fun
dice bag
fact.
is
We were
there.
talking about character fun facts.
Oh, your dice are so
Those are my dice I give away. These are
rejects.
These are mine.
I was gonna say I have a few sets you can borrow over there if you need
What's
to.
ugh?
I might need
I don't like that.
Because I have.
What is it?
Reading about?
Fish.
Hey, Brady. I was gonna ask, can you let her look through my dice as well as see if she wants to borrow one of my
Do
sets?
you want to just...
Have you never seen that before?
No. Do you want to just do what we always
That's
do
my
whenever
dice
you're
bag.
missing dice?
Hmm?
Do you want to just share dice? I sit right next to you. We always have...
Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's cool.
Anyway, character fun facts.
I gotta look up D&D secrets. Hold on.
Shit. I'm out. I had 31.
You can't be out.
We're on session 23.
How are you sharing multiple?
Oh, she does share multiple in sessions.
Don't you? Yeah.
For most of Seraphina's life, she thought her mom would view her as an absolute monster the moment she met her.
Oh, right. That's so cute. Sorry.
How is that cute? She's like, my mom sees me as a fucking monster.
No,
if she
no,
ever
I meant-
meets me.
She was probably in another world at that moment.
Kind of are monsters. I mean, our body counts are high.
Same, bro.
Her point was her mom would hate her for it. Like, my mom views me as a monster. She fucking hates me.
Okay.
Did you know she was in servitude of a horrible deity for quite some time, so her number's pretty high.
I have a...
The deity life will get you.
Honestly, you and Mask were actually in very similar shoes.
It'll get you.
Did I already share number 7 and number 9?
I don't know.
I got one.
Alright, Lazarus.
Lazarus fully believes
I
that
think you said number
self-punishment is a path to redemption.
I'll read
Interesting.
both. And then I'll make more. Because those are my last two.
Bad.
Never seen him naked.
He's like, shit. What?
Never seen Laz naked. I don't want to.
We're gonna want minis for this
Never.
combat. So while you guys are thinking, I'm gonna go grab my mini chest.
Okay, so I have...
Would you like prepare next time? It's not like we do this every Wednesday.
How often do we use fucking minis though?
Boom, roasted.
So did I read both number 7 and number 9? I have this is a hardcore question because I those are my last two, and I think I might have already
Yes,
shared them.
7, and yes.
Shit. Okay.
Come up with something.
Nah, I got it.
Sorry. It's okay. Your feet are actually lighter than some of my students.
It's called learn learn how to carry your weight on both of your feet and not just one.
Those children just go, and I'm like, ah! My toes, they're damaged.
Did you give the fun fact?
No.
Okay.
Ducky's favorite sea creature is a horseshoe crab.
Interesting.
Cute.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I literally looked
You know,
up
if I
categories
did
and went,
something,
sea creature. There it is.
This would be fun.
Do you want pork or chopsticks?
Alright, so up to you, I think.
Draw?
Somebody else- No.
We'll go with
I thought he had.
Not yet.
I don't know,
Giraffe.
I suck at these.
Actually, ironically,
You have a
mine was
backup
about.
for it.
I was thinking water too.
Mm-hmm.
Giraffe would like to ride a whale.
Giraffe would like to ride a whale. Okay.
That's stupid shit.
I can cast polymorph.
As can I.
You could
As can I.
ride a whale.
Hey,
Huh?
that's not nice. Oni's not that. It's just
I have
muscle.
polymorph. I could literally turn
We
you into a
can
whale.
make you a whale, bitch. Like,
Pick out your minis.
So this one is pertaining to something a while back.
Kyunk kyunk.
Oni misses the girls, right?
That's who I
Everybody
played as
knows
when I was
this.
doing my penguin.
But
Yeah.
she really also misses being able to visit her cousin and his husband, and their husband, because she really wants to go dancing in the club again, but
Yeah.
she can't. And because with all this shit going on, she wants to get away from it.
Yeah.
I never.
Valnir's not close, unfortunately.
I never choose a mini that's close to my character.
I know.
Ever.
And
I
I thought we
do.
were from Falnir.
We are from Falnir.
That's what I'm saying. You're not
Matthias.
close to Valnir.
I know, but Matthias isn't from Falnir.
Where's he from?
I think he is
He's
from
from Absinthe?
Absence.
Absence?
Or something like that.
If he's from Absence, then
Yeah.
I should have been able to see.
No, I don't think so.
Pretty sure.
Well, yeah, because we had that whole thing with glitter.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
you're
where the drag show
absolutely
was.
right.
Yep.
Okay. So you could have.
Could have, aren't we?
No, you
We're
are
well
gone.
past there now.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Because I can't get
I
up.
am very.
My laptop's plugged in over where the coffee is.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
No, dude.
You're eating. I'm not.
All right. So, 2 locations
I
slash
like this
NPCs.
turtle in here.
2 locations slash
It's in
NPCs.
here, right?
Yeah, it's over on like the coffee
I'll
table.
wait for him to get back.
Do you want one?
Matthias.
Oh,
Here,
Do you want one?
it's fine.
I'm not going to eat it.
Alright, I'm gonna do pancakes. I'll get some when we take a break. I'll get food.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
Well, I ordered these in case you wanted some too, Brady.
Thank you. Chunk, chunk,
Come on, just get on your knees and suck his dick, Jonathan.
He's done that before. He doesn't want to do it.
Don't worry about it, guys. I'll make sure we have a good session.
Just make him away.
I was waiting for you to climb
Was
under the
this
table.
always
Like
a
in my
door?
brain, I was like, he's going under the table.
Thanks.
He's going under the table.
Maybe not.
He's
I don't
getting
know.
in position.
I'll just hold like
Brady,
this
just
for a
let
while
me
and
know
see
if you
if
want
it
one,
looks
dog.
that more accurate.
Hmm?
I'll just hold like this for a while and see if it looks
Ducky?
more accurate. What? Ducky. Hyun Kyung Kim Goose.
He refuses to pick a mini that actually looks like his character.
But it's a goose. It's so close to a ducky.
I'm hungry.
See?
I'm totally hungry. I'm sorry.
God, I want to see that invisible duck so bad.
Oh no!
It's on the encounter list.
I know.
I haven't forgotten.
Okay,
Gone, but not forgotten. Did you guys know that flies are one of the most, or one of the cleanest
Brady, I
animals in the
ordered it for
universe,
both
in
of
the
us. You
animal
silly
kingdom?
goose.
You know that flies are one of the cleanest animals in the animal kingdom?
Not.
They cannot fly if even a single speck of dust is on them. That's why whenever they land, they'll clean themselves off. Just a little fun fact for you.
They're not. I thought they were covered in shit.
No.
So,
If they have anything on them, they cannot fly.
I also thought they pooped when they landed.
They throw up.
Do you shit in the sky?
No, I mean every time they land. Like,
I mean, we also can't fly, but
You shit standing up?
okay. So we have
Brady.
before.
Matthias. That's his name, right? I'm not crazy. I have written down like
Matthias. Yeah.
Matthias. Okay, Matthias. Who else?
Who the hell is Matthias?
Who? Her cousin, the one who helps run the bar.
Oh, gotcha.
The
The club.
nightclub.
Sorry,
The invisible duck.
the invisible duck. Okay.
Where is he currently?
Well, we don't know, but he can give us a fun fact about it.
It's true. It's true.
So it can be like the whole.
Like maybe he
You did say
terrorizes a certain-
location.
Well, he
like
said a
maybe-
location or a person,
Oh,
but
damn.
also,
Like maybe he terrorizes a certain city.
or also he's puppeteering the entire government right now, and we have no idea.
He's the BBEG.
How funny would that be?
I would.
I have seen a lot of stats about duck gods and goose gods.
Mm-hmm.
They're homebrew, but
I was about to say.
hyunk hyunk and goose.
Can we rename if he is the BBEG?
He is not, but go ahead.
If he is the BBEG, can we rename the campaign to Duck Duck Goose?
That's so cool.
That's a brilliant one shot. That is.
Can we
Last
do that
episode.
like later on down the road, and it's like how it should have ended?
Yes.
last-
Insurgence. Duck Duck Goose.
The last
Those
episode
last
where we fight the episode where we fight the goose is
You're
just called hyunk hyunk
hungry.
and goose.
It's the duck. He is a duck.
All right,
So Matthias,
How do you know his name?
terrified of butterflies.
nice.
He doesn't. he's not
Um,
invisible.
whenever he was young, he woke up and accidentally inhaled a butterfly and almost choked to death. So now he's terrified of butterflies.
Dude, I
Um,
fucking hate butterflies. They're disgusting. Okay.
I didn't even know that. That wasn't supposed to be an attack.
They're absolutely
You hate
disgusting.
butterflies?
I love
Yes,
butterflies.
I
The
do.
invisible goose has a name. It is Tyrannus Hymen's Honklith Featherbuns.
What the fuck?
Did you just write that down, or have you had that?
I had Tyrannus Featherbuns, but I added middle names.
Okay.
Because I thought it'd
He's
be funnier.
earned them.
Yes, he's earned them as the BBEG of the campaign.
In a one shot, maybe.
In a one shot, maybe.
He's the most powerful
Most-
duck.
Anyway, so we pick up as you approach the quaking frozen lands.
Excuse
She's quaking in her boots.
She's
So-
quaking in her frozen lands.
What do you do?
Ah, shit! Ah, shit!
Hold on.
I don't even remember how we got here. How are they
You
acting?
flew.
What is it like? What is my situation?
Can I roll to
What's
see
in
if
mind?
worms are intelligent?
Go
you.
ahead.
No, the full moon is over.
Yeah, but it was also the thing like.
Oh, we
Looking
also
at
have Dr.
remembering
Pepper, strawberries, and cream in the fridge if you
Oh
want.
right, yeah.
Somebody will just have to go grab it. We also have some right here if you want that. Cool, cool.
Pretty, can we get the last of this? I'm actually. That filled me up really quick. I'm sorry.
Did you pick yours?
Forcing you to eat. Okay.
I don't think Brady has many.
And then at the end of the session.
What am I rolling intelligence strictly?
Nature.
Nature?
Yes.
It was a 16 on the die. I guess I'm more like,
Yes, no?
do they think?
For you?
Oh, I already have one. Babe. I'll take that one.
You said
This is
17
cool.
earlier when you were talking about levels, and so I
I'm
was
sorry,
like,
it
man,
just looked like you, so my brain
we're
was
level
like,
17. I
picked
looked at it
super
like, we're level 13?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
17's different campaign.
Anyways.
Which one do you think looks more like me, even though they don't? Like,
Nature.
yes.
That is a plus 7, 16 plus 7, 23.
No.
They are not?
No.
Damn.
They are actually one of the dumbest creatures that exist.
Damn, that ruined my plan. My plan was to cast Detect Thoughts and just sense for it.
You would get nothing.
I haven't-
There is
There's nothing between the
no
ears.
thoughts. I will tell you, out
Okay.
of game, 1 intelligence.
I know it's rude.
They are the
I know you
dumbest
disrespect.
creature in
You gilded
D&D.
gladiator.
We got something heavy.
You don't work for him,
I call out to the ship.
No, but
Heavy
What-
now.
what's heavy? What do you want, Arnold?
Just a heavy thing and toss
I
it
was also
overboard.
looking at this one earlier, and I was like, oh, hallelujah.
Cotton. Fine. Walks down. Comes back holding the anchor unattached. We have 3.
Who? Arnold?
Yeah.
Is he coming with us?
No.
Aw.
You guys are up on the ship still.
Can he come with us?
He can come with us at any point if we choose
He probably won't survive.
Aw, never mind.
Being real, you guys are
Not to this
much
fight,
stronger
But
than
wait, did
everyone in
everybody-
this crew except for maybe Cypress.
Did everybody pick
to. I thought they
their
were leveling up at half our level.
Yeah. So they're level 6 or 7.
Yeah. Well, no, they started at level 3. So they
And
were
you guys start at
leveling
level
up
5.
Yes, they'd be level 7.
Okay, they're level 7.
Which
Still,
means we can eventually level them up. The whole point was if we take them with us, we can level them
Yes,
up. That was
yes.
the whole point of the whole thing.
you can. I'm going to let you know this might not be the one.
What happens on the anchor lands?
You see as it kind of cracks the ice.
I'm gonna roll nature on whatever the fuck that was.
Absolutely. Something else that is an important note.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath this ice is water.
Well, it's a good thing I'm preparing water spells.
I also want you to make a perception check. You will probably notice with your passive, but I just want to see if you notice extra details.
The nature was a 21. That's a 17 plus.
Okay, yeah, plus a crap ton.
Yeah.
This is most likely a frostworm.
A frostworm.
Yes.
Okay. What do I notice?
There is a massive blue gemstone stuck near its head.
Get the gemstone. Understood. How is it fastened to its head? Is it like
It
stuck?
looks
is
like
it
it is
embedded?
embedded.
Okay.
Like, if it is a sphere, it is halfway in the worm.
Okay. Two things. One, you said frostworm, right?
Frostworm.
Two things. One, frostworm. Two, don't hit the gem.
Friendly reminder, I try and do this here and there. I modify monster stat sheets, just so you guys know. So if they're fighting and they go, why didn't he do this? Or why could he do this? I always modify stat sheets because I have pretty experienced players.
This'll be
I
a
don't
fun
remember
one.
shit. I
You
don't know what
said
you're
this
talking
thing
about.
had an intelligence of 1, right?
Correct.
I can, in fact, charm it.
True.
Unless it has resistance.
It
to
is
that.
also not a beast, if that makes a difference.
It's animal friendship.
It is not an animal.
Damn.
Yes.
Well,
Is it
this
an
one says a
abjuration?
beast.
Abjuration? I mean, that's not right.
It's a monster.
It is a monstrosity.
Monstrosity. It's not abjuration though. What is it?
What?
The type of creature.
Oh, aberration.
Aberration. There it is.
Yes, aberration
I
is
knew
the type of
abjuration was the type of magic
Yeah.
after I said it, and I was like, that's not right. What is it?
I
So,
forgot I get cone of cold.
yeah,
This won't work here.
that will
but, you know.
not be helpful here.
Yeah, no. I was just looking at that and I was like,
I
man,
was
that's
like,
not gonna help
use
me.
it, babe. Use it.
Yeah, and like in my brain I was like, man, that's not gonna help me. But like, you know, I was like, it's gonna
I wonder how little it will respond to. I shoot the ice.
You shoot the guys?
Yes.
It's quick.
All right, I do it again, and I hold hold the second action.
Okay. Yeah. Go
All
ahead and
right.
shoot.
I need it to make a. I believe it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I have one more piece of
I
this.
think. Hold on. Let me look up
Zion, I have a
the
question.
breath weapon of a.
Will you let me use this? Because it's technically not official material.
Too much.
I can.
I like ginger.
Just my phone doesn't slide.
You can do that in places where he's already broken them.
Okay. I wanted to double check because it's not official material.
Okay, it doesn't say the type of saving throw it is. At least I didn't write it down. For
For the gun?
for my radiant gun.
Oh, I think it's still a roll to hit.
Is it a roll to hit?
Yeah. It's still the gun.
Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still.
Because it was a gun that shoots the breath weapon. That was my point.
Oh, you're right.
Would that be Dex?
I don't know if it was dex. It depends on the type of creature.
You know,
it was.
something
Thank
tells
you.
me erupting earth would not be a good idea for you.
No.
What about Firestorm, eh?
It might be.
The problem is though, the more we melt the ice,
The
the
less
more
we
this is
have
gonna
to
turn.
stand on.
Exactly, the more it's
What?
gonna turn to a
Did you roll
underwater
for
fight.
things?
It should be in there.
Just look up a stat sheet.
What?
Or just look up a Crystal Dragon stat sheet.
No.
I'm not gonna
We're
look up
gonna
the
go
stat
I
sheet
was
of a
like,
frostworm.
bruh. I mean, I changed it anyway, but.
We're
He was
gonna
like,
go
"Why?" Like-
with tidal wave because I don't really have a whole lot of fire, technically.
God, I want
Or
a great worm so bad.
Is
technically,
it no? No.
I could use my gun and turn my gun into a fire gun with flame arrows.
You could?
You know, I asked somebody this question once, and I was
This
like,
one says dexterity, so we're just gonna go with dexterity.
I would have booked the output.
Because, like, if I don't do time.
So dexterity save?
Even if it passes, it's going to take half damage.
12.
Fails.
Bitch.
7, 7, 8, 7, 14, 21, 29, minus d8, 7. What the fuck? I'm so very fucking confused. 7 plus 28 plus 8. 46 damage.
Okay.
Radiant
You
damage.
know
if
what
that
I'm
matters.
actually going to prepare?
Does radiant damage?
Water
matter?
breathing.
It works.
Okay.
That's
it doesn't,
a good
it doesn't
one.
look extra
Yeah.
effective though, right?
It doesn't look super effective now.
You know what I'm actually going to prepare instead of tidal wave or flaming arrows? Water breathing.
Fair. Always smart. I would say this water will be cold enough. You'll still take cold damage, but better than not being able to breathe.
Look, one thing at a time.
Yes. I'll say with that shot, he seems to stay beneath the water.
It's gone.
Can I see it?
It's so sad.
The earth is still quaking.
But I cannot see it under the water that I've seen. Like the water that the ice that we've destroyed, I cannot see it go underneath there, right?
Not currently.
This is why I can remember. Because I can never remember.
You know what?
Because I have an idea. It's a dumb one, and I guarantee he passes the saving throw. But if he doesn't, it's going to be a wild day to be Dougie.
A wild day to be Ducky.
It's a wild day for everyone. I'm gonna wait until he goes back under. I'm holding my thing to see if he ever.
He is under.
See if he ever passes by that water area that we destroyed. So like I could see him.
I will say, in the short amount of time, you're seeing it frost back over in about a minute. You guys are kind of sitting. Your ship is protecting you from the weather.
Fine, I cast Fireball.
Okay.
Just to destroy the ice.
Yeah. You create a large.
Does
opening.
it hit him?
No, it does not.
Can I see him?
You wait. I'll say about 30 seconds. You do kind of see just briefly.
How far away is he?
You're about 120 feet in the air.
Okay, I'm going to fly down and stay about 80 feet.
Okay. Ducky is now flying out above the ice.
I just say I'm gonna fly above 80 feet. I am waiting to see him because this is gonna be really funny if it works.
Eventually, frosts back over.
Fuck!
So
Making me
sad.
waste spell slots.
I will say, as you leave the comfort of the ship, it is like of cold.
so
You do not take any
sad.
damage immediately, but the longer you stay out here, you could just take damage over time.
That is.
Alright, I cast another fireball.
Read the middle
Okay,
one.
Do I see him?
You wait a couple seconds? Yes.
I cast Vortex Orb on him. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Read the middle one. It's so sad.
27.
Yeah, I don't know if he's ever gonna fail the saving throw. I could lucky it.
Sad.
But imagine if it did.
It's so sad.
How wise
The
would you
middle one.
say a word?
It's not intelligent.
I haven't put anything in there. Babe.
Hopes and dreams. Empty.
And how wise would I assume this worm is?
Probably not very.
So one of the times that it's up,
Mhm.
I need it to make a wisdom save.
Okay. It isn't coming up. He's going down.
Like, he is just underneath the water. I'm casting Fireball to see.
Yeah, he had moved down closer.
Anyway.
What's the range on it?
Touch. Fuck.
Yeah. You will have to be down there.
We're gonna have to actually, like, fight this thing.
I
You've
just
been
take.
wanting to fight this thing for 3
Yeah, I didn't want it to be
fucking sessions.
underwater.
I just take.
In
Like
all
a little,
fairness.
The ice is absolutely standable. It's just big.
I take a copper piece out of my pocket
Mhm.
and I toss it down there to see if it hears it.
I'll say it seems to now be hesitant to go above, but as it touches, you do see, like, under the surface of the water.
Ugh.
Under the surface of the ice.
Gross. I hate
Ooh.
this.
I had something that I wanted to do.
So
but I
this will
forgot.
save me some pain if I fuck up.
Can you hand me my phone and see what percent?
I'm telling you right now, this makes me like.
76.
Oh, fuck yeah.
real
My
like.
charger always charges my phone. So
Hey, player fun fact.
Mhm.
I hate anything that has to deal with monsters in the water.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know.
So this is real gross. Oh, he's like, oh,
you were gonna have a horrible time playing like that.
You
I
this.
know.
You
Hey.
knew this.
Then why are you playing?
Hey,
Because
Zaj.
I want to.
I have a 6th level spell.
Sure did.
It makes me resistant
Just don't
to
show me any
cold
pictures.
if I so choose.
I mean, I'm
use
imagining
it.
this right now, but it's fine.
I'm trying
It
to.
would not be a bad idea.
Let me just.
All right.
I got some probably looking pictures.
Don't you dare show me, you bitch.
Could you?
What do you guys
do?
I can keep him in one place, presumably.
Could you all give me? I don't know. Just a sec. I'm gonna cast silence down at the ice.
Okay.
I
And
guess.
toss a copper piece.
You see it under the surface.
I'm gonna
It
prepare
still
that
hears
as
it?
well.
Tremor sense.
Fuck.
Nice.
Almost every worm has tremor sense.
Okay. Oh, I like that one.
And with water, it is amplified.
See you, mother.
That was
No,
cool.
This would be risky. It's a 7th level spell, but I could do it.
Oh, I forget you fuckers.
A
have
storm
7th
made
level
up of
spells.
sheets of roaring flame appears in a location you
Firestorm?
choose with. Yeah.
I have firestorm.
What day is this after? Is this a couple days after what happened?
Yeah, this is about 3 days after the full moon.
Okay, so I'm exhausted as fuck still. Like, I have been training every single day, and she's just exhausted. Yeah. So separate fun fact: she trains every single day now.
I'm gonna keep my draconic transformation if you have firestorm then.
What to do? I get back on the ship for a little bit.
Okay.
I presume we're gonna have to go down and actually fight.
Yeah, seems that way.
Every once in a while, you don't see the worm, but you see the glimmer of the gem under the water.
So it's supposed to keep the gem in one piece.
I want to see what it is.
have
I
a
cast
question.
detect magic.
Very much. You're way far away.
I get closer and cast detect magic.
Very magical.
What type of magic?
Abjuration.
I have a question. Could you potentially just break the ice for a moment, and then I want to cast Call Lightning into the water?
Ah, fuck it. I cast fireball.
And I cast Call Lightning where once it melts.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no saving from that. Go and roll damage.
We can rest on this ship and just repeatedly until he dies. Or until
Hey,
he
guys.
dies.
Just saying, I have, the orb that I found. It is a complete full rest if you break it. So if anybody needs
I was
that,
gonna say, you could technically try to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, there's no running from it if it's in the water.
That's true.
electrify the water.
So, yeah, literally. So he's just gonna naturally take 19 points of lightning damage.
As it surfaces, that didn't seem to be very effective.
Interesting.
Damn.
But it did do damage.
It did.
Alright,
Not
let's
much.
spam it. Let's spam it.
Well, you have for a minute, so you could do that 9 more times.
Do it.
And then we can just rest.
I can
I
give
mean,
you my
then
orb.
it would too.
I will give you my orb. I will give you my orb.
All
You
right,
don't have
so
to rest. I
we're
will
gonna
give you
have
my
to-
orb.
Stop it from resting. And by stop it from resting, I can just also cast.
Or maybe I
Call
should
lightning.
save my orb.
Well, I mean, if you're taking an hour to rest,
Yeah, it's not going to heal as much as we are. Is my point, because if every 30 minutes we're shocking, it's never getting a full rest.
well, that's fair.
Have y'all heard about this submarine?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Call Lightning is a 3rd level spell.
We're really
You also don't get spell slots back on a
spamming
short
this
rest.
orb.
No, I do
Like,
not.
Nobody does.
So yeah, so it'd be a full rest, so that wouldn't work anyway.
Unless.
How far down
All
is
right,
it?
let's think about this. Right?
From where the ship, about 120, 150 feet. Let's go 150. Because they're trying to steer clear of any jump or any...
How far do I think this thing can jump?
It's
Do
a
you have-
gargantuan beast.
Do you
It's
have
very
16
large.
spell slots total?
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
14, 16.
I actually have 17.
Technically speaking, we still could do this.
You
Wait,
could.
no, that isn't third level or higher.
No, from third level I have
You have
3, 4, 5, 6,
17 minus
8.
7.
9,
so
10.
Yeah, we would need one other person who knows lightning spells to be able to do that. Because technically speaking, we could shock it every 30 minutes, having it take damage and never getting a full rest, while somebody else takes a long rest,
Anson?
and then we switch.
Eventually, it could swim away.
Fair, yeah. Unless we followed it.
The thing
But
is,
this isn't gonna work.
it could move away. Like, technically it could now if it thought it was too inconvenient. Like,
move not underwater.
it can tunnel or swim.
So,
I'd really
I have
like
a
it to
question.
not be underwater.
If I were to go down there after he casts Fireball, and I were to get low,
I don't know
Mhm.
if I can help.
we're
and
probably
I
gonna
were
have
to
to
cast-
We're probably gonna have to actually fight it.
like, and, draw it out of the water, just enough, right? And then just blast that thing with Firestorm?
Mm-hmm. You know, it hurt.
Actually, I kind of have an idea.
What do you think?
Ducky, could you get me a little closer for a moment?
I'm gonna make a strength check.
Go ahead.
I guess, pick me up above the ship first and see if you can handle it.
That is an 11 plus. What's my strength score? I think it's 10. It's a 14.
You can do it. It's not comfortable.
Just for a moment.
Yeah, I do it.
Okay.
Blade barrier
Okay.
on the ice.
How big is that?
Um,
Because you are just on, like, flat ice for, like, as far as you can see.
100 feet long, 20 feet high.
Okay, but that's a line, correct?
Or a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high and 5 feet thick.
Okay, so what do you do?
I am breaking the ice consistently and
Okay.
constantly.
Yeah, that works.
It's like I would have to get up.
I was-
close
Like,
and
I'm not
personal
trying to
and I
hurt
could
him.
drown.
Yes.
I'm just trying to
You
break
are
the ice.
okay. You set this blade of barriers up to where it is constantly cracking and breaking the ice.
All right,
for
back up.
the length of the spell.
I just
10 minutes.
I feel bad
Really,
because
drop
if
her
I
back
have to
off.
get up close and personal, this thing could drown me.
I mean,
I could drown everybody, but
could drown
we're gonna end up having to do that.
Okay.
you were warned this is going to be a hard fight. This thing doesn't. It's not technically as challenging as a red dragon, but it's a different beast.
Ah.
And, I guess keep doing your lightning.
So you want me to just lightning the shit out of it with the remaining spell slots I have?
And
Can you
I'm-
fight without it? Without those spell slots? Is there anything you can do without?
I have a
spell slots?
revolver. I have other spell slots from second, first.
Okay, so yes.
Let me just check one thing. What level something is? I'm going to keep one third level spell slot in case we hit the water. In case we have to go in there, so at least we can all breathe
Start
underwater.
moving the pieces of ice.
So you go down.
No, I'm telekinetic.
What? Oh, what range?
What range?
Because you're 150 feet in the air.
Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought we were closer.
No, you guys are up in the airship to avoid it.
Oh, never mind then.
Well,
I get a string.
With the
I
ice
get a-
constantly
I
breaking,
get a rope and
what's
I
it doing? What's the worm doing? Because I think in constant tremors.
Yeah, it's you kind of see it staying in the area for the time being. Just curious about all the sound.
Zion. I get on the anchor and I try and lower it and then I'm hanging on the side and I'm moving it to where I'm exactly 30 feet away moving the ice.
I don't think that's quite.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think the anchor is going to be 120 foot long. Since it's an airship, they only really need it to be 15 foot long.
But it's also a boat ship, which does have the anchor that goes all the way down to the ocean.
It's only a boat ship when absolutely necessary. It's not built to be a boat
Then
ship.
I get a lot of rope. I tie it to my waist. Yeah, hold on.
Well, I'm gonna blast it with another third level. Call
I
it.
thought call lightning stay.
It
No.
lasts a minute.
Oh, okay. So that you should have done like
Concentration up to 10
But
minutes.
I don't want to get too
No, 10
close.
minutes.
I don't
yeah.
want to
So
get.
you still have it. You don't need to cast it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
You can. That's 6 seconds per round.
So how many times do I need to?
That's 10 rounds in a minute. That's 60
On each of your
like
turns,
60
you can
rounds.
use the action to call lightning down in this way again. I have to... Oh, wait, so it's up for 10 minutes.
Is that-
And I can use my action to just keep
Yep.
calling it down
It'd
for 10.
literally be 60 times.
You know the Mission Impossible.
I'm going to just blast this thing for the whole duration of the spell with
After
lightning.
about the third time, you lose sight of it.
Damn. So hang on, let me roll.
Mhm.
What's 3, 6, 9? 9d10 really quick?
Yes.
I will say this. Do you know the Mission Impossible where it's like bum 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 ba-da-da-da, bum,
Yeah.
and it lowers?
Mhm.
That's what Oni's doing. She's doing her own music show.
For a
What's
total-
happening? They're just lightning striking near you.
And
down
she just
into
like
For a total of 40 damage.
Would this be considered a creature?
It is a creature, yes.
Okay, cool. I want to cast Locate Creature.
Okay. What's the range on that?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. It is already about 200 feet north.
Does it seem to be stopped moving, or is it just keep
It's still moving away. You know, north is towards the ocean.
Cyrus, that way.
Yeah, he moves the ship.
I'm waiting till it stops moving.
You follow it for about 2,000 feet, keeping a distance.
I'm flying.
When it eventually stops and is just in the area again.
I would like to say, I want you all to canonically forget that Oni's down there, and she's just like.
Well, how long are you down there? Because you are out of the protection of the weather if you're down there.
The entire time.
That's about 10 minutes. Are you okay with that?
I try to pull her up.
I was like, about halfway, she's like.
Okay. In that case, in that time...
She's like, guys,
That's 13.
darling.
That's a 13.
So
Can I
in
pull her up?
5 minutes, you take 35 cold damage.
It's a 13. Can I pull her up or no?
No, not with a 13.
Draw.
Darling, sunshine, light of my life.
He just looks over. I look cold.
I'm cutting diamonds.
Nice.
You want me to cut you down?
No.
Look at Dross, like, look at that. She's so brave, not afraid of the cold.
My nipples are freezing.
Huh?
Man.
You should help her out.
Damn, that's
Well, that's
a
a nat
shame.
one.
So you're down there for at least another minute as they fail.
Hang on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
I mean, that's 2 rolls, so you're down there for another minute, taking another...
So-
I rolled out 3 damage.
That's a 16?
16? Not... For...
I am also pulling at the same time.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm hefty.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
It's an 11.
Go.
I'm gonna double hand it.
This is all 3 of you going at the same time. Go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna double hand it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 11.
No, I want a rope.
That is.
I guess I could pull the rope up.
25.
Okay.
But I-
But yes, with the 3 of
Hey,
you, you guys,
No, you got it. Save it.
you are pulled up.
I was good. I just made a good point.
She has telekinesis.
I could have just wrapped myself up before I could pull myself up.
There is a weight
Every
limit on
time.
telekinesis.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to anyways.
I'm pretty sure the weight limit's like 20 pounds. Maybe even less, if you want to check.
Yeah, give me 1 second. What is the
For
damage
the
again?
feet, not for the spell.
You took an extra 3 from that minute.
So
I rolled 1.
Through 37.
Yes.
Alright, I think we're actually gonna have to fight this thing.
Such an inconvenience to me.
Cyrus,
I
is there
have an
any
idea
I am-
though. Hold on.
Cyrus,
I
is there any
No,
warm
fighting
clothes
this
we could put
goddamn
on,
worm.
like, over or
Oh,
under
I have an idea.
our...
Hold on, I have an idea. If we go down there, I can cast. Hold on. I'm getting
Does this
there.
say wait?
Leomund's tiny hut.
It takes a while.
It takes a while. I could do it while I'm flying and not never
This
hit the
doesn't
ground.
say a weight limit.
It's wherever you put it.
So it would be slightly above the ground.
So weight limit on me.
Then you wouldn't be in it.
Like 5 pounds, dude.
My point is that like if we could always just go in there if we needed to like do something or something like that. Or I could land on the ground. Fuck it, I'll take damage.
I was gonna say,
I'm
Cyrus,
for
do you
real.
have any like warmer
10
clothes to
pounds.
put on
It's mage hand.
over our stuff so we don't freeze while we're down there?
I get up and I'm like, oh Jesus!
I mean, there's warm clothes, but that's not going to help a whole lot in this weather.
How big is this creature?
It's gargantuan.
So an elbow drop in my massive form wouldn't work.
It would hurt. Like it would hurt anything.
I'm fucking thinking
Could
about
you
it.
can
Massive
I
elbow drop. Randy Savage.
get bigger and then can someone double that?
Yeah.
Are you saying we like both like fucking?
Or I mean, both
You
me
guys
and
would
Hanson.
also take fall damage, but that fall damage would also go to him.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Not that it's badass. It's not gonna kill me. I'll be fine.
Would it be more damage, fall damage, if we doubled one person and like got him up to 100 feet or 250 feet?
Are you saying?
Would
I guess
the ship
150
be able
feet
to hold
or-
us?
225 feet.
I don't think ship would be able to hold us.
But if
So
I,
the ship isn't wanting to go lower than 150 feet in the air.
I understand that.
Okay.
If Giralf was gonna jump off the ship,
Yes.
and both me and Hanson cast Enlarge Reduce on him to
and
make
I
him
have-
bigger,
and I have my
would that
avalanche.
do more damage, or would me casting Enlarge on Oni and him casting Enlarge on
Probably
him
separate.
separate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Separate would probably do more.
But you would also have to cast it mid-air so we don't hurt the ship.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So jump, cast.
Yeah.
How would we get back up?
You wouldn't. That's where the fight would start.
Yep.
Where's one of those anchors? I grab one of those fucking extra.
Okay, this is the
Jesus.
last backup anchor.
Cyrus, we need to buy more anchors. Are you saying you're weaker than whatever the
No,
fuck his
yeah,
name
no,
was?
he grabbed.
You got giant strength. You got this.
I like.
She's like,
It's not that light to you.
It's pretty light.
You're like, yeah, this is no big deal.
I was like, freezing. She's like, damn. Like,
Well, when you back up the ship, you're not freezing anymore.
Seraphina gives you a cup of hot tea really quick to warm you back up.
You boys ready to jump?
hold on.
I was born ready.
Somebody, make me happy. Like,
Hey, you look good
Make you
today.
happy?
Oni, you're looking wonderful today, and we all love you dearly.
oh, well, thank you.
You are important.
I'm
Like
looking-
alcohol?
I'm looking for some.
You are.
No,
You are important, and what you bring to this world, no one else can.
that was cheesy. I'm looking for something
That was
unique.
That was pretty gross, dude.
Slap you on the ass.
Yeah. Unique!
I don't know.
Slap
that
your
ass is
tit.
pretty-
Did you hear Gerald?
What?
I was like, I don't know. That ass is pretty unique.
You know,
She says that, but though, and I just go pop.
and then I was like, unique! And she goes, like,
You guys jump?
So I am going to do
With
my
the
enlarge.
anchor?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do my enlarge reduce on top of whoever's. So
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
be
what
bigger.
they're. That's
Yeah,
what they're both doing.
and assuming you're also using your Oni
Yeah.
grow.
Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking.
we're gonna be huge!
Just imagine how much damage you're gonna take.
Wait,
now.
I don't
how big
give
are we gonna be?
Fuck.
You guys will be considered.
You guys will both be
Large.
20. You'll be 26. You'll
What?
be
Huge?
28.
Yeah, you guys both be huge.
Yeah.
2 huge elbow drops on top of a massive.
We both go! We both go!
If
I-
anybody else has a large reduced, you could make them gargantuan.
I kiss you on the cheek and we both go.
Oh, you have a weapon, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Holy weapon.
Cast it on the
Okay.
Because I'm gonna wrap this anchor around its throat.
So, how are you guys getting it to come above the water first?
Me.
Or just, I'm assuming you guys are getting ready to jump with the cue of whatever someone else wants.
We drop something into
Cobra
the water.
penis.
I'll say, it's been long enough, and it's dumb. I will allow it. Map time!
I just like,
Alright.
oh, don't worry.
I just want you to know, you guys don't know who this is, but as Geralf jumps off, he yells Randy Savage. Macho Man.
Who?
Macho man.
Macho Man.
Ah, yeah! Also, I want to say, well, like she could. So this is what happens,
Oh,
right?
that's an extra
This is
2d8.
my brain. This is me mapping it out. So she walks up there and she's
How
like,
does fall damage work?
"All right,
with bigger
darling."
creatures?
The hit die goes up per size. So, they are both huge, so it's a blank amount D10 instead of D6. That's how I do it, because
We're
there's an
gonna be
actual way
doing
of doing
quite
it.
a bit of damage.
I feel like it would be less for the people falling, at least.
But
Well, they have a lot more mass.
Yeah, I feel like it would kind of even out. then.
Zion.
they wanting to do more damage, I'm gonna allow more damage.
Zion.
Because technically it's the same. I'm doing this to be cool.
Yes! Also, Zion.
I realize that I'm blocking, but I need to stand so I can see the map.
You got
Can I roleplay this for a second? Just like a little bit. Just,
I mean, sure, you're falling.
This.
Oh, we're like.
Oh no, I meant like this is right before the
Okay,
falling.
cool. That's fine. That's
So
fine.
she's like preparing herself. She wrapped all of her arms, her arms up, and she like took part of the wrap, wrapped her elbow up, and so she's got her wraps of Diamok on her elbow, and she goes, you, me, and my unique
Okay.
ass, let's get it, and she kisses
So
you on
the
the cheek.
official rules is that it doesn't do like an extra. It doesn't go from D6 to D8 to D10. It goes from 1d6 to 2d6 to 3d6.
Okay, they're taking that damage too.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I'm just saying that
Yeah.
is the official rule.
Which would you guys rather do? The D10s or triple the fall damage for you and him? Keep in mind, if you triple, that'll be, let me think, 45d6.
Versus.
15d10.
I'm at 124 right now.
You could die from either.
Yeah.
Not die, but
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Hang on, what's the math on that?
You guys already committed though. Too late to take it back.
So,
Yeah.
45d6 maximum damage is
I wasn't gonna
270
take
damage.
it I wasn't gonna take it back.
Yeah.
270?
Yeah.
I'll live.
Which
And
are you
then-
doing? Triple
She won't.
And then it was what, 12d10?
or
15.
15d10
So it's 150 or 270.
for max
Max
damage?
Let's go 150.
So we have one vote for each. Toss in a coin.
Are you willing to do
I'll
the
go
other?
down.
Okay. Before we toss the coin, see if he was
I'm
willing to
sorry,
compromise.
I don't want
She's like, sorry,
to
I
die.
choose life.
I would
We
have.
got a healer.
I would have been fine.
So
I have 221 max hit points, and I was still willing to do it.
you both take
79 damage.
77. You're close. 77.
Normally, if you have it, you get pretty damn close.
But so I said right before she went down, she was like, "You, me, and my unique ass. Let's do this, babe." Kissed him on the cheek and then like yeeted into the
Yas!
Okay.
How much damage is it?
I
take?
also am flying.
It takes 152.
Damn.
I am flying down
Hmm.
after them.
Huh?
I am flying down after
Okay.
them.
Roll initiative.
I am bleeding.
You know what
I
I'm
am
gonna do?
bleeding hard. Oh, hey, can you have my
I
dice?
am actually going to cast. I'm going
And
to
the
go
leg.
ahead and cast this. Because this is just the easiest way for me to
And
get
the
down
leg.
without also taking a shitload
Okay.
of damage. I'm casting Draconic Transformation because it gives me wings and a fly speed of 60.
Okay, you're falling down, I assume,
Yes.
then.
And honest to God, it does not tell me what kind of dragon I'm turning.
You choose.
Harry,
Yeah.
pick up Laz.
Harry is not strong enough to carry Laz, I don't think.
Does Laz just
Me-
want to jump down
me
on my
look.
back with me?
Yeah, that would work.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually a lot stronger than I am.
Strength-wise, yes, but size and strength don't
He's about
always.
the size of like Luna, right?
What is?
Yeah, but
Which Luna standing up would be around my size.
that's true. But isn't he considered small?
No,
He's
I
not.
don't think so.
So fucking cool.
Is this your mini?
Yeah. Mine's right here.
You are that right now.
Oh, right.
Technically, I am not this big.
They are medium, so they're the same size.
I mean, yeah, but it's just a dragon I have.
they are medium, so they're the same size as me.
Okay, so I mean,
Would you
technically,
like to
Harry would be.
stay in the air.
Well, you guys will be behind, so you guys will be about, I'll say, you guys going down the same time they're going down. I'll say you guys are all within 60 feet of the creature.
What's our ranking? What's our order?
I haven't asked yet. 2025.
Hold on, I gotta look at my initiative bonus. I know I'm higher than 20.
I've rolled mine.
2025?
I know I'm
No.
higher than 20.
I'm going
Oof.
last.
That is a
Well,
25.
that's a total of 8.
25? That's the only train's 25? Okay, 15 to 20?
16.
What'd you roll for initiative?
16.
Okay, so you,
Hey,
you
that
guys are the
makes
same
sense.
initiative.
Who Who would have fucking thought?
I got a 14.
Okay. Sure, that brings it to you.
Bad timing.
By the way, I have blind sight with a range of 30 feet.
Cool. I don't think that'll affect under the water, but that will be good whenever it comes up, or if you're
You can
also
aff-
underwater.
You can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness. Moreover, you can see an invisible creature unless
Yes.
the creature successfully hides from you.
Under ice would be full cover.
Okay.
Yes.
But
I
they
have a breath
aren't
weapon.
under ice right now because they just landed on top of it, meaning they'd probably break that ice.
Yes. It can also move and take opportunity attacks, but it could.
Yeah.
So it just
So-
tells me I do force damage for some reason on the breath weapon.
Sure. You're first.
Okay, I bonus action drink a potion of haste.
Okay.
I fly down there.
Okay.
Because
I fly
I
to
was gonna say it's
right.
wild.
They're underwater.
No.
They're not underwater.
They are in water.
Is the creature in water?
It is up right now.
Okay.
I'll be
Is
right
there
back.
an ice thing that's close to them?
Yes.
I land on that ice thing.
Okay.
And it's within range. Like I'm within melee range.
Correct.
I'm just grabbing
Okay.
a drink.
I'm gonna whack them a whole bunch.
All right. Go ahead.
Alright, but like what I was saying, it just says that I do force damage.
Cool. That works.
I was gonna ask, could I change it?
You can. Force damage is reliable.
I know.
19 on the first one.
19. Let me double check.
I'll just stick with force for now.
Misses.
Shit.
I would say
Did you say
as you do
dismiss?
strike, there is a
If
kind
you
of
say
like a field.
this misses, I'm gonna be mad. That's a 25.
No hits.
What missed?
A
A
19.
19.
21.
21 matches.
It's
Okay.
hot in here.
Is it?
So take off all your clothes.
Where?
I pull out my
Strawberry
flame
Dr.
tongue.
Pepper?
It's
In
in
the
the fridge.
fridge.
I pull out my flame tongue and I attack twice, so it's fire damage.
Okay, sounds good. Separate the fire and weapon.
First attack is, I'm just gonna roll it all together, but that's 4 and then 3 fire damage.
Okay.
I've rolled shit on this first attack. I hope the second attack better.
What does the fire do?
Fire seems effective.
Very effective?
Oh, that's better. So that's still 3 damage on the melee, but that is 10 fire damage, and then I have to add like my dexterity and all that.
Alrighty.
So that is plus 8.
Okay. Okay. That brings it to the worm's turn.
So it's Ducky Worm,
You two.
Giralfinoni.
Giralfoni,
Laz,
Laz,
and
and
then
then me.
Perry goes on my turn, right?
Alright.
Perry goes on my turn?
I go?
You're just
Correct.
gonna say that? Alright.
Oh, hey,
Then
you
he's
guys are
gonna
technically
make a
flanking it.
Dexterity saving throw, I guess, real quick.
We're gonna be flying more like right here.
16? I was expecting to be like, fail, but I actually got a 16. I don't know if that fails or not.
It does pass.
Okay.
So by the way, we're flying like right here. There's a reason for this.
Let me see if there's a way.
God, they're hilarious.
He takes 14 force damage.
I have an idea.
I love their steaks.
No, I move too much.
They just make it like
14 force damage.
14. Is that already halved?
Yes.
Oh, wow, dang.
He does 5d8 on his breath weapon.
Dang. Okay, that brings us to the worm's turn.
Mm-hmm. Say it, time. Do it. Tell me it.
The worm seems to heal.
Okay. Is that all it does on its turn?
No. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at that.
Sorry, wisdom.
I'm less good at that. But that's still 19 on the die. That is a 25.
As I accidentally dropped the dice, what did that land on? 12?
So, what?
25.
25? Pass?
Natural
That's
20.
my saving
Absolutely pass.
So 30.
So you should take no damage on this. Hot
throw.
take.
You said it was a wisdom,
Hot
right?
yes.
22.
Pass?
Oh, sorry.
Hot
I
take,
was
natural
checking
20
something.
means you take no damage.
What was it again?
14.
Constitution
14?
saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wait.
Oh, that's gonna be brutal.
On me? That's fine.
Because you're going to be frozen.
7.
You are both stunned.
Ah.
No, not tracks.
We can't do anything, right? Nothing.
Nope.
Do
Nothing
you ever
at
make
all?
saving throws again?
On every turn.
Okay.
Can I see your character sheet?
So that means neither one of you should drown. I just wanted to point that out.
Yes. You guys do submerge in water, so on your turn you will take damage. But,
Is that all it does?
no. Then on you, because he don't like you right now, does a 28 hit.
Yes, I didn't boost my AC.
Okay. Okay, how much is that total? Okay, I need to make a dex save.
I'm good at that. Does a
Yeah.
19 pass?
I was looking
19?
for that one, but it's
Fails.
turned.
Damn.
I'll give you a chance now to lucky,
Oh,
if you
lucky.
choose to.
I'll lucky that shit.
Okay.
I.
Being
I have
nice this
nothing
once.
against that.
Yeah, that is a 22.
Okay, passes.
That or Crown of Madness.
So instead you'll just take
I
damage.
was looking. I looked at that the other day for some reason. I was just like, I wonder if Crown of Madness works on me. It does.
You take 35 damage.
Nice.
Does it matter if any of it is cold?
No.
Okay, then yeah, 35.
Okay. And then?
Then that is the end of its turn. Josie,
So it's not going to use any of its movement.
not right now.
Okay.
You said my
It thinks
name.
it's okay right now.
You said my name with such a
Yes.
abrupt sense of force.
You
but
two
it's-
are both going to take
Because you're underwater.
Yes.
And cold water.
17 cold damage.
Then also need
And both of you make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-huh.
That is a 16.
Fail still.
This is going to be rough for me because I do not have very big.
14.
Still fails. You guys are both still stunned. That brings it to Lazarus. By the way, this dice is the gem.
Hey, where are you sitting at? Where are you
Okay.
sitting at?
Help was?
So that is a bonus
I'm
action.
fine.
That's all I needed to
Okay.
know.
Hmm?
Oh, I just needed to make sure something was a bonus action before I tried to do it.
You're not doing hot? How much
No.
HP are you at?
I don't want to say.
Cassie?
I'm still over half health.
She was at half health when she started. Yep. She needs healing.
I'm okay.
Did we at least damage it enough?
Oh, you did a ton of damage. It did heal on its turn, though.
Hey, Ducky.
Huh?
Is this thing constitute?
Yes.
Do you have playing
That's
cards?
the one thing it has.
Do you have playing cards?
Playing cards? Somewhere, yes.
I need to go get
They'll be in the back room with the board games.
You go grab a what?
There's a bunch of.
I know my turn.
it's not
Okay,
Cloth
so no
on
matter
us.
what,
Do you want
if
me to
it
come back to you?
passes or
I'm
fails,
gonna
it
get
still
cold
does damage.
Huh?
But
Like, go to Seraphine and come back to you, and then you come
Yeah,
back?
yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm casting Sunbeam on it.
Sunbeam. Alright, is there a save for that?
Constitution.
Is that
saving
radiant or
throw.
fire damage?
Radiant.
Okay, radiant is effective, but he's not weak.
No, my idea is if
24.
that passes. I knew he was most likely going to, but my idea was that because like vampires, if they take radiant damage, they don't heal on their next turn, right?
Yeah.
Same idea.
Gotcha. Well, how much damage do you do even on a save? Even on a success?
So on a successful, it just takes half as much. So I
Yep.
need to roll 6d8.
68. Boom.
22 halved.
22. So
11.
11 damage. Alrighty. Lazarus.
Okay, as an object interaction,
Okay.
I'm pulling out the deck of
Oh, wait.
illusions.
Can you use that as an object interaction?
It
I was
doesn't
gonna say-
say, so I was going to
Oh.
ask if I could do it as a bonus action.
1 second. What?
I do have a bonus
I'm
action
telling
in
you
mind.
right now, imagining this as Josie is fucking terrifying. I'm gonna have nightmares.
The dog was attacked your couch.
What?
The dog was-
They're probably playing rough and
Oh no, like attacked.
yeah, like all the cushions are up.
Like insurance.
The cushions? The pillows or the
The
cushions?
cushions.
Are shredded?
Like have been eaten, yes.
Okay. Not gonna worry about that right
Nope,
now.
it's action. I saw
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
He's
So-
right.
What?
Let me go pick it up.
No. Can we go pick it up?
I'll deal with it.
I need to punish Ox because Ox is the one who did it. So 1 second.
I'm stunned. I can't do anything right now except listen to those.
I did
What do
have
I
a
do on
bonus
my turn?
action.
Do I help my teammates or do I fuck this monster up?
Well, I still am about to do more.
Bitty,
More.
bitty.
Good God, words return.
That's all, folks.
So- I have a breath weapon as a bonus action that does 6d8. So he will continue to get 68 damage.
Yeah.
Like, I can do that pretty consistently.
See, here's the thing though, is that I can, on my bonus action this turn, I can ignite my sword into more flames into an inferno, doing an extra 2d6 fire damage. Actually, I think that technically.
I'm telling you
that's what
right
I'm supposed
now,
to do anyways,
I just
but-
realized I do a lot of my fights in heels. I don't have regular shoes.
I think I'm actually.
Yeah?
supposed to be doing that much damage. It's fine.
I don't have regular shoes.
Yeah, that's bad. Destiny's gonna be way more ticked than me. Anyway.
Did you put him in his crate for now?
Are you guys still paying?
Oh
for
no,
the
no,
couch?
No, we've paid it off.
no! I'm right. I'm right.
A berserker.
You could just sew it back. No.
It's
Yes.
he was chomping on that thing.
Yes.
He's eaten shoes before, but that's a first.
Oh, thanks for the Dr. Pepper Stars and Cream.
I do have a bonus action, by the way.
Do you want a cold
Okay, so a barbarian. Okay.
And bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And it's going to be in the berserker's hands.
Okay.
And it looks like a real boy.
Yes, it does.
And he's going to whack.
All right, go ahead.
He's going to whack. Whack-a-mole.
I'm debating on whether or not I help my teammates or fuck up this monster. That's currently my situation. Because I can give them Bardic Inspiration with my...
Do you just want to go this way, my dude?
No.
I could give them Bardic Inspiration and give them a D10.
I moved back.
21.
21 hits.
Yeah, because that matches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then when we get
fucking
back to my
worms,
turn-
man. Fucking worms.
And then when we get back to my turn, I still have a bonus action. I
Fucking
still have a bonus action.
Okay, okay.
Ah!
By the way, I
6.
couldn't find it. The draw figurine.
Yeah, I don't know where. I know that's around.
I pulled like
6
every
damage.
one of them out.
6 force
Maybe
damage.
actually ended up there. 6
Force
Yeah.
damage.
force for spiritual weapon.
I thought it was force, isn't
I'm
it?
pretty sure it's radiant.
No.
No, it is force damage.
It's force, bitch.
It's also a D8. Did you roll a D8 or D6?
Yeah, I rolled a
So how much
one
damage?
on a D8. 6.
Yeah, I've been doing that wrong every time I played the player.
That's force.
Whack. Okay, you have bonus action.
I would like him to make a dex save, and I'm doing it at an angle because I can't get this angle just right. So technically, the breath weapon is going this way, so it misses all my teammates.
You can breath weapon as a bonus action.
Yes, I can.
Wild. Okay.
She's a dragon.
Fair.
When you cast this spell, and as a bonus action on subsequent turns for the duration, you can exhale shimmering energy in a 60-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
That is a cone, so you will hit Jorolf.
That's fine.
I mean, it's a cone. It's going to hit.
at an angle.
Okay, well, where you have yourself at, that's either it's going to hit one of
It's-
those two.
It'll hit Girolf. I feel like he can take the hit a
I was
little
gonna
bit
say,
better.
you
Yeah,
can-
thank you.
You can,
Thank you.
yeah. There's not really a good way because a
I wanna-
60-foot
I'm
cone
gonna
is
type in a
wide.
calculator. What are HP currently?
So
I get
Girolf,
that, but-
you
Well,
guarantee
it would
fail.
be small.
I
like right
understand
here,
that,
right?
but
Well,
still,
yes.
like,
So if you wanted to get
I
5
have
feet from it,
HP
you'd be
too.
fine. But then you'd be melee range.
I feel like every time, everyone
That's up to
always
you.
just throws my ass under the bus and is like, nah,
Well,
you could take
She
it.
doesn't have to if she chooses to get in melee range.
What about like 10 feet away?
10 feet, it is big enough that it
Just-
would
It is-
spread, so
just
she'd have to be
do it.
right on it.
Just do it.
How much health do you have?
Well, fuck me over.
She's,
anyway. Just do
he's
it.
over half.
He's over half?
Yeah.
It's only
This is
68.
Bruno's currently HP.
You can get within melee range and only hit it, but then you'd be melee range.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
gonna be. Well, I have Flame Blade as a bonus action too.
Can you do that in that form?
I assume so. Does it say you can cast spells?
It doesn't say anything about me not being able to. I just take on draconic features. I don't
Okay.
turn into a
Yeah.
It'll be
dragon.
fine.
There's Draconic Transformation, which is a different spell.
I'm straight
I
up
think
on
that's the
your
spell she's
back
using,
right
isn't it?
No, Draconic. What's
It's called Draconic Transformation, but it only says you
Tensor's
draw on the
transformation
magic of
stops you
dragons
from
to
doing magic.
transform yourself, taking on draconic features. So I still, so I just gain wings.
Okay, I just want to double check.
Tensor's
That's-
transformation is the one that gets rid of your spells.
Seraph
Yeah,
just
I knew that one, but because I thought you were turning into a dragon with Draconic Transformation. I could be wrong.
No,
How
I don't
far
think
off
you
the
do.
ground
But also,
are you?
dragons.
But
Some
it's
dragons can still
all
cast
the bit
spells. So.
in the background, you know?
How far off the ground are we?
How much would?
You guys are about 40 feet off the ground.
Do you want to get closer?
I'm gonna get down.
Oh, she was.
Well, I can right into melee range and land on the ice.
Just do the breath weapon.
Well, I'm going.
Well, she needs to get down to the ground.
So you're getting down to the ground, so we can move this.
Yes.
So you're getting into melee?
Yep, basically.
Okay, cool.
Because that's
Now,
Ah, slide my ass off.
cool. I'll say Draconic Transformation is big enough you kind of slide off, no problem. Go ahead and, like, with your opportunity attack, I mean, no problem. Go ahead and roll your damage.
68, baby.
68?
Yeah.
Oh, 6d8.
No, 6d8. Yes.
Yeah.
Not 68.
I'm like, dang, that's a ton for a bonus action.
No. No.
68 still.
16.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
16 fire damage, right? Or does it
Force.
say force? Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to change it. I thought you said
Yeah.
you wanted to change it.
Technically, the spell says force, but
I can do fire. I will do fire.
you do fire?
I do fire.
I
Okay.
do fire.
Okay.
I do
Um,
fire. I wish I could do fire.
Can I still do my
I wish I
movement
could
now
fire.
that we kind of
I do
combined
ice.
that? Whole...
I'll allow it this time since we did kind of combine
Okay,
turns.
I'm gonna back
I only
the
do
fuck
ice.
up.
And ice
Okay.
no work here.
I'm gonna go as far as I can.
I only do ice. And ice
30
no
foot
work
movement?
Yeah.
Okay, then there, yeah.
Here. I only do ice and ice no work here. I think it's funny.
That brings it to Ducky.
Nice.
Okay, so bonus action. I am going to give Oni Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
Ah.
D10 to your next roll.
to your next Constitution saving throw. But as my
Wisdom.
action, yeah, Wisdom saving throw. As my action, I'm gonna fuck that bitch. Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
23.
23
Yeah.
hits.
That's like a 28, 29.
Hits.
26, 27.
Hits.
Maybe-
All three.
How much?
Okay, and for the record,
Yeah.
21 hit.
Yeah, 21's AC.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I said it matches earlier when you said 21.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
So.
And remember, separate fire.
It's really not good to click them together like that so much. For the record.
He never said to make the saving throw yet, so
Yeah.
It's not your turn yet.
It's not your turn.
Okay, so non-fire.
No, I know, but
That
I had
is-
rolled that and I was
like,
like,
yeah, you're good.
50 damage.
I
50?
said that doesn't
Non-fire
count.
damage. 50 damage.
Okay.
By the way, my AC now is a 30.
Okay.
Just want to throw that out there. That is a 23 fire damage.
Okay.
Aw.
Dang. Almost 100 damage.
Yeah, fuck that guy, you know?
Okay.
That's because I have a lot of attacks with the sword that you gave me that's busted. So.
Okay.
Oh, and then Perry's gonna breathe on him. Or does Perry breathe on him? Let's find out. Or is Perry gonna slash at him? Perry does not breathe at him. Perry's gonna slash at him.
I am excited.
18
Also-
plus. What's his plus? Plus 4. 22. And then he can make one claw attack. Right? No, he just does a bite attack. Never mind.
Okay.
And so that's non-force damage. Do I have to separate force damage and thing, or
Yeah.
is okay? Cool. And this is just 2 dice, so that's easy. He takes 10
Okay.
force damage, or 6 piercing damage for.
Oh, you don't need to separate those. But
Why don't you just take your screen down to see?
Because I don't want you to be able to see behind my screen, honestly.
Then just move it. I'm thinking of the people watching,
Yes.
you know, like.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, like I'm sure your ass is fat, but
It's not. I have a very flat butt, and I'm well aware. Okay.
I have gained booty because of my fatness, and it makes me very happy.
It didn't matter whenever I was at my biggest. I still had a flat butt. It all goes to my gut.
Mine goes to my chest.
Okay.
What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do?
It heals.
Okay.
what damage do we need to give it before it?
So
I think
have
it's
a
the
question.
gem that's healing it, but I
When
want
I
the gem.
attack
That's why we're not
something
breaking
melee,
it.
do I
'Cause I
add
think
my
it is.
proficiency bonus to the damage because I would be proficient with all weapons, or
Yes.
would I add it to the attack?
To the attack. Sorry, to the attack, not the damage.
Okay.
And I need everyone except for Laz
Haha!
to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm stunned.
Where,
You two both fail.
Dude. there's so
Um,
many.
Dex-
21.
Dexterity, don't mind if I do. That is a 26.
Pass.
You
Laz,
did not say pass on a 21. You did not
didn't
say
say
pass
pass.
on a 21.
Okay, I was like,
I was like, what's happening?
Okay, so you two only take
I'm getting
12 damage.
fucked up just by
You
seeing
both
it.
take 27.
I'm just getting fucked up.
I take what now?
27
27.
damage.
Not dead yet.
On the cusp.
Just wait till your next turn, as Ian starts it saying you started in the cold, therefore you
Now,
will take damage.
the worm.
Let me in. I'm trying That was a nasty.
Is it gonna flee?
And they do have a dude
Probably.
right there.
They have a me right there.
And a berserker right
Yeah,
there.
he did a lot more damage.
I did 100 damage.
How's the worm looking?
Is that 100 because of the weakness that it has to fire? Okay. I was really like, how the fuck did he get 100? And then I'm like, oh,
Not quite, almost 100.
What's the
Maybe.
dice on top of his head?
I didn't start.
That's his
That's
gem.
the gem.
Oh.
that's healing him currently, but I want the gem. So.
Gonna attack the dragon.
My dragon?
How's the worm looking?
Okay.
Not great, but it's healing.
It heals on its turn every
I know,
round.
but you're making it harder because we can't attack the gem.
We're back to our OG size, right?
Hmm?
We're back to our
Well,
OG
these-
size.
I'm not.
Does your Oni require concentration?
I don't think so.
I don't
Then
think.
that
Yours
is no,
does.
you're so huge.
Oh, I
Yours
was like, I don't
requires
think we need to.
concentration. Titanstone knuckles do.
Tainstone knuckles require concentration?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's 10 minutes
I
with
didn't
concentration.
think they did.
I might be wrong. I might be big dumb.
I was like, I don't think.
Because I mean, yeah.
I don't. No, because we agreed on the concentration thing wasn't a thing. because
No,
the
you're right.
Oni-
Without
because of-
concentration.
Because of the.
Oh, so-
Oh, also,
Yeah,
when you're
yeah.
enlarged / reduced, you can also
I was
choose
making
to gain a
sure.
resistance to fire, cold, lightning, or thunder.
I choose gold.
Okay, well, you will from now on.
I just want to throw that out there.
I didn't know I could do
And
that.
you were as well.
What?
No, that's from his knuckles.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, I was like.
so
I-
bite at the dragon.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Silvery barbs. Actually, no. I'm taking that at 20.
Okay. And for you,
I have to save my
Uh,
reaction.
32. I got a nat 20 then an 18.
Good to know that if he doesn't nat 20 and I roll max, I can block his
Yeah.
attack.
If you roll max.
Yeah.
So I need you both. Well, first you to make a dex save.
Do I make it with disadvantage because we did natural 20?
No.
Damn.
You happy we jumped off the ship now?
You did a crap ton of damage. You should.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm still fucking fine.
23.
But you still take
69 cold damage.
What's your max health? Out of curiosity.
A lot.
74 damage.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Is that
I
right?
need you to make a dex save.
Are you sure?
What?
That's
Let me see your HP. Max HP. I don't think that's right. What's your hit die?
Hit die is D8.
D8.
That's
so then you should
higher
have the
than
same
my
HP as I do,
last one. That's a
which is
22.
160.
Passes. Okay, so you take.
No, what's your con?
Same as mine, 19.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it 19?
yeah. See, I was gonna say
You take 31 damage.
Oh my god!
And then it is going to burrow, which means all.
Reaction.
Mhm.
I am going to. Hold on.
Mhm.
I've been waiting to use this feat.
Oh wait!
Sentinel.
You have to hit, but yes.
Let me
As he moves, reaction. Halo
Wait,
sports.
hey Zion. So
Oh wait, that's.
Woo!
my actual
18 plus 9.
Hits.
my actual HP was 160. I actually had minus everything from 148. Can I add what
12.
I had from 12 to?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's 2d6. Or, yeah, 46.
Make sure you're doing that math when you level up. That's important.
That's why I was like,
always
that
forget
is-
to do that.
yeah.
13 non-fire.
Okay.
No, for
And then
real.
7 fire
That
damage.
is something that one of the big things that I always forget.
Yeah.
I literally looked up if it has like a size requirement on it, and then I was like, how the fuck does that not?
I know it's stupid.
How Ducky stops him from moving is Ducky stabs his sword into him to distract him from like he's just like, oh fuck the pain.
Okay.
So there you go.
Okay.
That's a reason
We're
why.
sitting
It's
at
because
a-
you're
we're sitting
distracting
at
them
a
from
better
moving.
number. We're sitting at a
Um,
sitting at a
actually-
better number.
You get an opportunity attack. You get a melee attack you can make as an opportunity attack.
I primal savagery.
Does that require bonus action?
No, it's an action.
This is an opportunity attack.
Oh, I thought an opportunity attack was.
It's not an
You
action.
get a single. You get a
single
single
melee.
attack.
Yeah, single melee attack.
Oh well, I'm gonna use my poisoned scimitar that I stole.
Sounds good.
Do I need to
I love
add
it when
hit?
I'm taken out of the fight.
Where's my plastic?
Just relax and watch it.
I'm an
happen.
idiot.
What are you at?
Me? I'm sorry.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about healing me.
Why is it not telling me my plastic?
Don't worry
hit?
about healing me.
Oh wait, that's
I'm
because I'm
above
looking at
half
my
health.
equipment, not my.
I am definitely below half health, but I'll be fine.
Oh,
I'm being an idiot. Don't mind me for a second.
Big, lanky boy.
Don't mind me. I'm struggling. Ha ha. 19 plus 9.
Hits.
Sweet.
I believe that's a D6 plus. What's the poison on that?
Oh wait, I also have to add an extra 5 on top of that, but I hit either way. That's a D6 plus 4 of normal damage and a D6 of acid.
Okay.
So that is.
You don't need to worry about subtracting. Just give me the total.
I rolled max!
Okay, how much?
So that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 damage.
Okay.
I like how Seraphine is over here like beefcakes.
Okay. You two need to make wisdom saving throws. You have a D10 to add to it. Wisdom save. You guys will take cold damage.
That's a nat 20.
You're out.
Still in it.
15 frost damage. 15 frost damage.
Say death saving
7.
throw.
Yeah, that would have been at the beginning of your turn. So go ahead, death saving throw.
She just got into death saving throws.
Yes,
just
but that would have
fell.
been at the beginning of her turn.
Like, okay.
Yeah, so that. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know if that takes effect in the next turn though. I wonder if you're just out for that turn and then come back.
If it's at the beginning of the turn, I'll allow.
I don't know how death saving throws work because I know that after you're down it happens, but I don't know what happens when you go down on.
Honestly,
your
it
turn.
happens before their turn, so I'd say
So-
their turn is a death saving throw.
Okay, I was gonna say I was like it just
That'd be a failed
bottomed
saving
me
throw.
out to 0.
Yeah, that'd be a failed saving throw.
Yeah.
It
Because
was
you were.
not my I had 15
I guess-
left.
You have to go negative your total
To
to
Because
die.
then it'll bring it up on my app.
You would have to be
It
at
has
So
negative
did you roll death
160.
saving throw?
It hasn't brought it up yet.
Yeah,
Go
the
ahead.
She
death
Oh,
rolled
saving.
yeah.
the wisdom saving throw, not the death.
Gotcha.
So
Just
is it-
straight D20.
You also still have a D10 to add to that.
Does the inspiration work on?
It's any D20 roll.
She just used it though.
She hasn't used
the
it
wisdom
technically.
save never happened.
You have a D10.
Oh.
Did you pass or fail?
You have a D10.
I don't know if that works for nat ones on death saves.
I'm pretty sure it does.
It'll
Uh,
at least save you from a critical fail?
Let me look it up. Because that's important. That's not an instant dead, but that is instant.
I don't know if there's anything written about that.
It is. You
How
add
inspiration
a
affects.
D10 to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and that is a death saving throw. So yes, it's still
The problem is nat ones have special effects.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Lucky?
Lucky it doesn't directly affect. Okay.
We are trying to plead your case here, man.
Whose turn is it after them? Me,
Mine?
right?
Yeah, yours.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just curious on how this works in general, though.
Yeah.
You're out, right?
Yeah, he's out.
Start praying.
You're putting on my turn. Are you talking about the Hell Day? I'm not worried about it.
Well, she just rolled a nat 1 on a death saving throw.
I'm not worried about it. It's fine.
It resets every time you go up.
You're gonna die.
Oh, that's true, isn't it? Or is it on a rest?
No,
Okay,
every time you
so-
are revived, like you could get 1 HP and you.
According to
Start.
RPGStackExchange.com,
I'm looking at this exact same thing right now.
Yeah. I will say, if you are able to get a 10 and pass, then no, anything else, it's still a nat 1.
It's
So
fine.
you'll still have 2 fails.
It's fine.
So just go ahead and roll.
Just go ahead and roll that d10.
You just have to get a 9 or a 10.
Yeah, I guess an I would also put her to 10.
Yeah.
So 10 above.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are currently at 2 death saves, but it is Laz's turn.
Live transference.
Life
2
transfer?
fails. You
Yes,
gain
but
44 HP.
oh, you get 44 of your own. Or
I take 22 damage.
Oh.
She gets double that.
okay, okay.
So you get 44.
44 health back.
So
You're-
I'm up.
You're
You're
up,
up.
but you're still stunned.
No, because she went
Um,
unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Does that negate that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it has in the past, anyways.
Thank God.
Pretty sure unconscious trumps every other status effect.
We're good. We're good.
Except
I
like
guess-
poisoned.
I think.
I don't know. It
It
depends.
I think it trumps that because technically you. Yeah. I think
you still
the
have
one that
it?
it doesn't do that for is
Yeah,
like.
means they're not stunned. Okay.
I think like petrification doesn't work. It still works even if you're unconscious.
No, I don't think poison. Like, because the poison doesn't leave your body as soon
Yeah, I
as you
don't-
die. You know.
I don't know how that works.
Why are you doing this to me today?
Okay.
Change your dice.
Oh crap! I covered.
Baku.
And that brings
Trying
it to
still be able to see his
Seraphina.
That brings it to. Well, do you have a bonus action?
Yep.
Whack.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
There's
Sorry, I
just
got a
way
lot
too
of
many
Is
that.
dice
life
now.
transference touch?
Hmm?
Is life
No.
transference touch? Okay.
That's
Just
an
I was
18
gonna.
It's an 18 on the die.
28.
28 hits.
Do more than 6 damage, please.
So am I stunned?
No.
No.
9.
Nope. Yes.
9. Okay.
I got you, boo boo.
She went.
And you just look at me. I'm like,
She's like puking up on her, like
um,
on the ice, like trying to hang on back to her normal size, like.
So now it's Seraphina.
I'm gonna primal savagery.
You don't have clothes that stretch with you. Nice.
I think technically it
suit
does
does.
make your clothes grow.
The suit does stretch with me.
Nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
That is 6d10 poison damage.
I was gonna say I was like.
No, not poison. Acid.
6d10. Alrighty, there you go.
29.
29.
Out of a 60-10, you got a 29?
Yeah, I
Damn, that's
rolled
a bad
crap.
roll.
It happens.
Well, 6d10. That's almost average. That's one away from average.
It's like half.
Half is
It
average.
is
I would like to say canonically,
and then
I use a free action every single turn, and I'm just popping like blueberries in my mouth.
Okay.
and then bonus action,
Man, you are so
breath weapon,
You're so
Okay.
unconcerned.
and dex
Phase.
save.
You say free action death save?
No, him. I get a bonus action
Oh.
breath weapon, dex save,
Dex save.
dex. Yes.
I was like, we're at what again?
Bonus action
Fail?
on God.
damage.
6d10.
I
Another
cast Power
This
Word
thing
Death.
kind of looks like I'm a little cat.
It's actually like a first level spell slot that just
Nice,
gives like
68.
Oh.
Oh, right.
68.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I do a lot of dice. 28.
Okay.
The taste of your life in my body is all.
As you do so, the worm collapses onto the ice. It's your turn.
Can it
What do you
Keep
do?
attacking it.
I am going to fucking. I'm gonna walk over to the gem and try and pry it out of its skull.
Wait, is the worm dead?
It seems to be.
Actually,
It heals. The gem heals it.
I am going to cast.
Mhm.
Hold on. Never mind, I don't have that spell. I'm just gonna try and pull it out. Pull the gem out. Like,
Okay.
can
It
I
is
do
bigger
that?
than you.
Do you want me to try to pull the gem out?
I have a
It's
question.
His turn.
Initiative
before
is
it's
not
yours.
over, is it?
I think
No.
it's the worm's turn
No.
before it's your turn.
I know.
So it'll heal. How far back are you?
What do I want to
Over
do?
there, darling.
feet wise.
From you? I'm like, what do I do? Cool.
I'm just gonna put you back up.
She's still prone.
Oh yeah, that's true. I accidentally fell over,
Yes.
which is not accurate.
I am going to cast Vampiric Touch on him.
On the vampire?
On the
Oh,
vampire?
sorry,
Yeah,
not
on the vampire, yeah.
On the worm?
Yes.
I was like,
I mean, it fails.
It just fails?
No, like the worm fails to save.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a roll to hit.
Hey, it's not alive at the moment.
Yeah,
So
so,
it
like
just
you
hits?
can't miss, honey. That's what
It's a
he
roll
said.
to hit.
You can't miss.
You can't miss.
Okay.
It's dead.
No, it's not. We know you're pricks.
you're smiling. And
I
hate
am,
I
but
hate it.
you piece of
My
shit!
idea here, that is 9 damage. My idea here is that is necrotic damage, so technically speaking, it should just die.
Okay.
And if that does it look, I'm gonna roll Arcana
Okay.
to know if this thing is still gonna come back.
Okay.
That is a 20.
This gemstone is abjuration. I shouldn't heal it.
What? That was natural?
I turn to Rolf and go,
We need to get off.
I need a glaive.
You use the vampiric touch.
Yes.
On the worm's turn, you hear, crap, crap, come on, buddy. As it comes back up.
Excuse me? Oops! Can I just yell that?
Whomst are you?
Can that just echo out?
Whomst is this? Whomst? I love that.
Is it still my turn?
It
or
echoes the
Is
whole.
this
an
Goes
invisible
silent. You just
person?
hear whomst.
No, it's not invisible.
no? Is it still my turn then or no?
Well, you used your action.
Correct.
You would
Is it
technically have a bonus action.
Still my turn.
Sure.
Action search.
Well, technically no, because it went.
Zion, just for a moment. I need everybody to stop moving just for a moment, making no noises.
It doesn't seem to be hostile. It wants to get away though.
Where did the voice come from?
The gem.
All you hear is in this echo of silence, right? You just hear.
It is going to try and run away.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I?
Reaction.
I know that.
Can
I still
do
have my
this
bonus
really
action
quick?
from
I
last
have a
turn.
question.
I'm
Can I
think what
try
can do.
to mental link with the gem so I can cast?
Squeeze.
Hang on. Conquering mind
Oh.
on the gem.
Oh. Read me the spell.
By channeling psionic power, you gain the ability to control other creatures by substituting your will for their own.
Do you have to see the creature?
No.
Um.
It just says you. It doesn't say anything about.
I
oh
will
wait,
say.
no. Yes, I'm sorry. It was down in the details of which one I choose. I can see it, but I can still see the worm.
Technically, it's not your turn, but it is going to
I
try
was going to
and.
say if it tries to
Okay.
run, reaction.
Well,
You can only melee attack as a reaction unless you have one age.
I am going to number 1 attack as my bonus action
Okay. As,
because I still have a bonus action.
okay. Okay. No, because
I'm a
you-
reaction attack then.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Sentinel!
That is a 21.
21 matches.
After a full rest, you get your complete health back.
Correct.
6 physical damage.
It falls back down. You hear, crap, come on.
Now can I do it?
Technically, it's their turn. You are last in initiative.
This is so frustrating. I just want to do this so bad.
Unless Cyan just goes, and it fails because you can't see the creature. Hey, Giraffe, get that thing out.
Hey.
Get that gem out.
You have no proof of kill.
And it's running away.
I said get the gem out.
Oh, get the gem out. I thought you were talking about the glaive. You talked about the glaive earlier.
Yeah, get the gem out. You're big.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret this.
It's dead. The worm's dead.
I thought I was running.
You said it
He
was
killed it
running.
again.
You killed
It keeps
again?
getting back up. Get the
I
gem.
will rip that fucking gem out of its head.
Okay. As you go up, it doesn't matter what you roll. This gem isn't coming out. You can't even break the gem.
Can we slice it out of
Then
the
I
thing's
cut
head?
then I cut around it and cut it out.
But that's going to take a lot more than one turn.
Can I go
if I use
inside
Divine Smite?
of it?
The gem?
No,
With
wait,
the worm.
You can crawl into its mouth.
What if I use Divine Smite?
it's gonna come back up.
Will it still take more than one turn if I use Divine Smite?
It's just it's a massive stone. Like it's much bigger than that. It's about a 10-foot by 10-foot stone in this thing's head.
You got my strength.
So this is a magic item.
It is magical.
It is abjuration. But I wonder. Okay. So, here's the idea. Somebody should grab a tooth.
By the way,
Mhm.
when I am conscious and you're 10 feet from me, you get +3 to saving throws.
That's a good thing to keep in mind.
Can you dispel magic?
I want the gem.
Magic items regain their magic
Yeah.
after a certain point. If you dispel it,
My problem is though is that
What would that be? A spell?
yeah that the problem is though is that this has a connection to somebody, and if we dispel it, it'll break that connection, and so it'll become the magic item it
Temporarily.
was.
Yeah, not necessarily. You don't know what this is.
Fair.
Yes?
Hold on.
Can you dispel?
Hold on.
I can dispel. I have
Has-
another idea though,
This is not what I'm doing.
which
I
is
have a question.
if somebody were to grab a tooth, you could grab a withering the body, and then the gem would fall.
If I broke the
So I
small-
can either cast Sleep on
It's dead.
it or Hypnotic Pact.
It's dead.
it's dead.
Well, for right now.
Well,
But I
if you
don't
cast
have-
it
I
now,
don't
it's
have
not
dispel
going to
magic.
affect it. Okay.
You can hold your action until it gets back up.
That's what I'm saying.
You're holding?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
hold.
have a
Which
question.
one is more? I'm asking. Sleep or
You should-
Hypnotic Pattern?
You should get a tooth instead.
I should what?
Get a tooth instead. If you grab a tooth, we have proof of kill, and then you glaive of withering, and then the gem falls.
Wait, what?
The glaive of withering withers anything it kills. It makes it go. Poof.
But we just gotta get tooth first.
You just got to get proof of kill first.
So if Oni rips a tooth out and then you use the glaive of withering, the worm withers.
Correct.
And the gem doesn't because it's a magic item.
Correct.
You don't want to find out why the gem's talking to it and calling it, "Hey, buddy."
I mean, I think we still would find that out because
Yeah.
the gem wouldn't break.
But then you would just kill this gem's friend
That's trying to kill us.
because we attacked it.
You absolutely attacked it.
That's a fair point.
When the fuck did I become this guy?
Since you're on a path of redemption.
This is disgusting.
I'd kill a flail snail for worse.
I go.
We killed.
You
killed
killed
the
me.
You
You
killed
killed
the
that
flail
flail
snail out of a no question.
And
asked.
I to a tooth.
Okay, yeah, you punch a tooth out.
I,
So you can grab it.
Can I free action talk to the
and I
thing?
misty. Can I?
Wait,
Misty
so
step
why
back.
were we on this quest
Money.
for this worm?
Money.
Was there like did it do anything,
It was.
or was it just like sighted? Like what?
They wanted materials from it.
Can I?
What do they want?
I thought it was attacking
Just-
somebody.
Well,
I thought it was we're hunting it down for money because it was attacking people.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
it's nowhere near attack. It was either for its teeth or it was because it was causing disturbances.
That's what it was.
So-
Disturbances.
Yeah, so.
But no
Do I
destruction.
break more teeth?
Well, we got one tooth, but
They're pretty big.
I don't know.
One,
Does-
2,
is
3,
there
4,
a
5.
number of teeth that we need?
I will say, I don't remember exactly. I will say 5.
5.
Break some more teeth.
Okay. I already used one. Does that take my full action to break one too?
I mean, it's one attack.
Okay.
So you have 4 attacks if you flurry of blows. Is that including
she
offhand
just
attack?
Hmm?
Can you? Is that considered an offhand attack?
I don't think monks get offhand.
Yeah,
Weird.
that's what their bonus action is.
They get flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So either they get 3 attacks or 4.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So that's 4 attacks.
So we got 5 teeth.
No, we have 4 teeth.
Yeah.
Because the
4 attacks.
4 attacks. 4
Yeah.
attacks.
Unless you took a tooth, in which case 5 teeth.
Oh, by the way.
Also, you can knock out a 5th tooth. You guys are on the same turn,
By the
and you
way,
haven't done anything yet.
just this is for the group. This is out of combat at the moment. But
I mean, you're not out of combat, but
no, I meant for me.
oh, okay.
Just as a knowledge to everyone, I can understand every single language now. Every
Nice.
single language,
Sweet.
and they can understand me.
Cool.
And I'm assuming you haven't mentioned this glaive out loud.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I just said I need a glaive.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
I assume
I figured I was just double checking.
I know what he's talking about.
I
Is it
free
my
action. I'm
turn?
like,
It is your turn.
The spiritual weapon
Mhm.
will lift out of the berserker's hands.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, the fuck?
Could I have flurry of blows to the teeth?
You did.
You did.
Yeah,
you
you
got
did.
4.
Okay, I was like, we were
You
were
got
arguing
offhand.
over that for a second.
Yeah,
so
no,
I
you
didn't
did.
know.
You got 4. He
Okay.
got 1.
Okay.
That's what you need.
It lifts, and I'm gonna make it start glowing,
Okay.
and I bring it up to the gem.
Mhm.
Darling, are you friendly in there?
Well, I'll tell you, your sword's not getting through it.
yeah, I got magic that can dispel that shit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
As soon as he says that, I just like, oh, okay. And walk up
Uh-huh.
and start powering up Dispel Magic. Are you friendly?
You attacked my friend! Not right now!
We were tasked to kill this beast. Is there a reason for that?
What? No. What? Why?
Apparently,
I don't fucking
You
know.
showed up, started striking out with this lightning, and pushing out its teeth!
Oh no.
We needed those as proof of kill, but we don't have to kill it. I can bring him back right now if you're a friendly person. And we'll just pretend like we killed it if you keep a low fucking profile.
You seem like there's anyone out here but us.
I mean,
How did someone
people
know
have
you
been
have
noticed.
been
Making noticeable disturbances, sir. People have been
It's
reporting
a
this work.
gargantuan worm. The earth is going to quake.
I'm holding these teeth like. So are we moving on or not?
Can you heal your beast, or shall I?
I can. Yeah, I mean, one more time.
Is he going to attack us?
I mean, I can tell it not to.
Who are you?
Okay, 1 second.
God.
I go, hi, I'm Laz, and I accidentally touch it and dispel. No.
No. My name's Aquila.
Why are you in there?
Because this is how I live.
Why? Is there a purpose for it? Is it necessary,
It's
or is
the
it
only
for
thing that
fun?
remains of our city.
What city?
It's
Atlantis? No.
not Atlantis, but
Atlantis?
it is an underwater city that was drained of life.
How?
Beats me.
Where? Was it to the east?
of here.
Yeah.
Would you like to be relocated?
Why are you yelling?
Because I'm down on the ground.
That's right.
Did you know that?
I'm over
Huh?
here.
Do you know the city he's
I'm
facing?
We know
over
about a
here.
whole area that's been drained of life in the east.
Yeah, but I didn't see any water over there.
You know what?
There's whole oceans over there.
And I drop the dispel. You know what, I like you.
Thanks, I guess.
What were you
Roll
before?
straight charisma.
What do you mean before?
Before the gem.
Oh, no, that's I'm not the gem. I'm inside of it.
Yeah, like
What?
You're inside the creature?
No. Can you promise not to attack me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pinky promise!
It was a tiny hut.
Nice. Can I get a high five?
Yeah. 1 second. If you want to see what they look like, look at the thumbnail.
Oh,
1 second. I'll pull up a picture for you
We're
guys.
like,
We're all like, oh.
very impressive. I like.
huh? Are they like a water genasi?
Ice
or like
genasi.
I love it.
You are interesting.
So your whole people were in the east.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. We are under a different impression.
I stabilize the worm for now.
I mean, she. Say it gets to her turn. She casts Revivify again.
Okay.
And I kind of. Okay, buddy. As she kind of magically, you see a magic surge kind of go through it, and
Okay.
you see a
See,
dispel
I would imagine,
It was a armor.
I would
spell.
imagine
Go for it.
worms squeal.
Yeah, it's very much like a.
Okay.
Oh,
Would you
kind of hops down, goes over to the teeth nubs. Oh, poor thing.
And Oni's like,
Here, I have an idea. You
You're
said
gonna
you had
jump
something that gives a full rest. If I promise to get you another one,
Can you get another
Can you
one?
get another?
I found it in a random cave. I wanted to keep it.
Is this canon?
Yeah, actually.
I can get you another one.
Can you?
I'm gonna roll
I'm a
medicine
fucking
check.
liar.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna roll medicine check.
I'll do my best to get you another one. Wait.
That is a 22.
I don't think I. No, I didn't use
so-
that level. I have a 7th level spell slot left.
Okay.
Sweet. Can you tell me?
Oni's like,
lean down here. Promise. It's
Kind of goes over, just kind of like
Zion.
I'm used to being on its head.
Zion.
What? As it kind of drags her.
I misty step over, like whatever Lasso does that. No.
But you were so willing earlier.
Took for myself.
Regenerate.
I rolled a 22.
Okay.
I was gonna say she also makes
I
some
am-
like salves and
How
stuff
much
like
HP
that
does
for
it
any
give
like
Doesn't get
pain or
Okay,
discomfort.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 6th level.
Okay.
Get your teeth back, darling.
It kind of like climbs out from under the worm after it moved. Oh, yeah, good job, Lincoln.
You see
I
some,
like that name.
You see some of
Thanks.
the other cuts that probably won't get completely healed by Cure Wounds. Seraphina's also just like rubbing like a salve that she pulled out of her
Well,
bag.
Oni's like on the ground like a toddler with her legs out and like big
Well,
arms.
she didn't pull it out of her bag.
I like
You just
that
see
name.
her,
That is
like,
33
rapidly, like,
HP back.
Do we have about
Not that it
12
matters too much, but
Not near me.
Um,
well, not near
How much
me.
did you get her back?
33.
I lay on hands and give it 40.
Okay.
And you just see some of the still open
Dick.
wounds. You
Where
just
is
like.
I cast Cure Wounds at 5th level.
I was
It
gonna
wasn't a
say,
competition. I
You
just
see a little
feel bad
like
for fucking up this
medicinal
worm.
Yeah.
kit.
For no
It's
reason.
just open, and she's just
I
like.
elbow dropped this worm from the
She
sky.
always
I
has
feel like
medicinal kit on her. That's just
You did really
normal
well,
medicine.
though.
I know.
I appreciate it. I can patch him up over time.
Okay. So
Can we have a deal here?
Okay. What? I mean,
Like,
I was gonna offer him to move by our city so that way he'd be
that's very
protected.
true. We have a nice city. I
We
was
don't
going
have
to say lay low,
We
but
actually
if you,
just made a city.
yeah, by the ocean.
okay.
We grew one.
It's
Yeah.
by the ocean.
It's also by the frost, technically.
It's also by the frost, so
If you want to go there,
Um.
you need to at least
Giraffe
lay
is
low,
literally,
but
like,
you
at
can
the
stay
head of this
low
worm.
there.
Loving on this one.
Yeah. She. Aquela's there too, just kind of petting, kind of sees you. He's a good boy. He's just big.
I'm so sorry.
One question.
Oni's like,
You
he's
see,
so
like-
little.
Like leans into your hand, just like.
sorry for the
And you just like saliva, and just like
Oni's
melts the
so,
snow.
Oni's
We-
like sitting there, she's like, he's adorable.
I guess I
sorry
you
for
know-
the misunderstanding.
Yeah.
They might have
Actually,
Just
no,
had
I'm
no-
not sorry for attacking because you did absolutely attack me first. But
We just had no idea
We were
about
just
this creature.
told this creature was making disturbances, and
Yeah.
you were tasked to kill it. We have
Okay.
proof that it's dead, right? The teeth. He has his.
I like how we both went.
And nobody's gonna fuck with you when you're by our city. Unless it's a Vidalcan, in which case,
We
I'm
can
sure you
tell.
can take care of
We can
yourself.
tell
The
the
what?
city.
Vidalcan?
Vidalcan.
They're the reason the
I've
east.
been isolated for a long time.
They're the
people
reason
of
the
the
east
land.
is dead.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
It's,
That's currently what we're fighting against.
Okay, so
Oh.
if you go there,
You
we
said
can
your
at least
city
tell our
was
people that you're
underground.
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
We can.
That way, no one is going to try to attack your beast or
Where-
yourself.
Good boy.
Where was your city at?
It was
East.
to the south of here. East. Yeah, to the east here, long way.
By the, drainlands. Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of people lost their homes there.
I've been out.
But, yeah.
I'm-
Were you there when this thing happened?
Well, we came back and it had happened. If we were there, we probably wouldn't be alive.
That's very
Are
true.
there more of you?
Good boy, Lincoln.
Not to my knowledge.
But,
That's
We
what I
have a
said last remnant. So.
place where you could stay.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Build you anyhow.
It wouldn't
In a
hurt.
whole city that.
I
There
demand to
is
bring Lincoln.
only one condition.
I'm not going anywhere without Lincoln.
There is only one
He's a
condition. I believe people in that city call him senpai.
Is that your name?
Yeah.
No, my name's Dougie, but
Senpai
senpai is my title.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what that means, but
Or
sure.
daddy.
No,
Don't.
it's senpai now.
Just-
That's a little weird.
Yeah.
It was a little weird. I said it
All
as
of
a joke,
it
and then
is
everybody
weird.
started calling me daddy. It was a wild time.
Yeah.
They were gonna call me what? What was it? Plant father, something like that.
I think it was Planter. Yeah.
I definitely had father because that's
Okay.
where I got daddy.
I think it was maybe like the High Father or something like that.
Maybe, but they were gonna call me that, and that felt a little too weird. So I
I
said
think it was
daddy.
Seed Father actually. But.
Seed father. There it is. And I said, daddy sounds more my speed. And then I went, oh, that's weird having a lot of people call me daddy, even kid children. So I was like, senpai. So here we are.
Yes.
Okay.
resolved.
I'm not sure what that means, but sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
How about we just point her in the direction we have a.
I like how even the
Bounty
person
to-
who was buried in a city secluded knows that daddy's kind of weird. Like,
I said it as an offhanded joke, and it just kind of stuck. And was
I
like, "Oh, you changed
do
that."
want.
I'm gonna roll insight.
I was gonna say history for those who are interested.
I will also roll
Probably
history,
not Laz.
but I'm
Sorry.
also gonna roll.
I'll roll
Insight.
history.
Okay.
History, history,
So
history.
history is a 15 plus.
History is a mystery. Not for me.
History is a mystery. Oh, that's not
Oh, I'm
bad.
proficient in that.
That's 21.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, 21.
That's a nat 20.
Really?
22.
I did it for
12.
shits and giggles, too. Like, I really didn't care, but yeah, I got a nat 20.
12.
What do you get?
21.
You three. If she was part of an underground city in the wastelands, she shouldn't be this young.
Hey, no.
How old
Well,
are
my
you?
insight check is a.
It's like
Are you pulling an Avatar: The Last Airbender on us?
You motherfucker.
God fucking damn it.
28.
28. She seems trustworthy. She seems confused.
Hey, I think you've been in
What
the ice
year
for
do you
100
think it is?
years.
I have to look at the years real quick.
Long time ago.
And what year is it actually?
I'll get just a second.
Okay.
Then the Fire Nation attacked.
Then the Vulcan attacked.
And then the blue plague came.
Oh my god, you really. Wow.
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 We're throwing a lot of fantastic
The
show
people come
references.
for all
in
of us if we don't start. Nope. If we
No,
don't,
if we
rise
don't
as
stand
one.
as one.
Stand as one. There it is.
Did you write that?
Yeah, there's a whole song.
That's the only part that I remember of it, but I sing it pretty
The people
regularly.
come for all of us if we don't stand as one.
Something, something, something,
I have it
something,
written down.
something, something, something.
So this is it, right? The music
Beware
behind.
the plague, it hasn't won, and we have just begun.
So
Oh,
the
don't worry.
instrumental
Can I?
behind that song,
Mhm.
correct, would be like the opening to all of our characters, to the show, right? But it is like a solemn song that soldiers sing. A solemn
It does
song
start
that-
slow.
like a solemn song that soldiers sing in the show, but it's like it plays. It's beautiful.
It is a good song. It's fire.
I appreciate it. I wrote it in
2 days.
yeah 2 days. Actually, that's accurate. I got the tune one day, and then I wrote the words for the next.
We just need to get the little kalimba.
Is that the one I helped a little bit with?
Yeah.
The plague will come for all of us if we don't rise. Stand as one. Fuck. I keep saying rise as
Beware the
one.
plague, it hasn't won, and we have just begun.
Part of me thinks that it should be played on like panpipes.
It's so.
It's a band.
It has two versions. The first verses can be sung as like a solemn like bard song, but if it's played all together, it's typically used in like military marches. Years. Where's my timeline? I forgot what I was doing.
Where is your timeline?
God, where does the
Zion,
timeline go?
I have been
I
figuring
forgot
out
what
how
we're.
music
I forgot what the
sounds.
other part of the thing we're doing today is.
Heading to
Winter's Navy.
yeah. It is year 1553.
What year is it actually?
1553. No, that's what year it is actually. Isn't it 1274?
Nope.
No.
No. No. You're about I don't know.
3,000 years?
100.
300.
300?
I was like,
You got the 3 right. It's more like 300.
I forgot exactly. I forgot instantly what he said the actual year was.
You're about
I just remember the base was 3.
It's like 15,
Okay.
51, something like that. 1553.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This
Were
worm.
you like trapped in ice or something?
I mean, I don't know really.
This worm is Appa.
Literally, so my intention was only that she got stuck in ice. I didn't even think of the connection to Avatar, and I did not think of the connection to Appa.
I
Well,
will say.
there was a there's a bad storm, like worst I've ever seen. But then, I mean, we found ourselves on a very hot desert type land.
I wonder if that's what the ice drifted and then melted there.
No, I mean, maybe. This land wasn't here. There was creatures there that aren't here. Like, they were really, really big, kind of feathered, kind of scaled.
Rolling nature.
Yeah, go ahead.
Were you gonna say you can't?
No.
20.
You have nothing to go off of here.
Damn.
I have something to go off of. That is
You
a
sure
19 plus nature, 7. So,
I was gonna say, I was
26.
thinking, like, is this, like, the giant beasts we ran into at, like, the beginning?
No. This sounds a lot like Soren in the Freedom Lands. Dinosaurs.
Wait, what? And how'd you get here?
Well, after we were there for a while, my bud started dying because of the heat.
Okay.
And so we tunneled.
You can go under it?
I don't know, we were tunneling for months.
Month?
Yeah, we were tunneling for, I think, 4 months.
I never thought to go under it. Holy shit.
Go under what?
So you were in my homeland, first of all. Or, wait. Yeah, it's been more than 300 years since that's been over there, right?
What?
It's been more than 300 years since that's been over there, right?
The Freedom Lands?
Yes.
wow.
Like it's been
Oh,
separated.
the wall's
from-
been there, to your knowledge, for at minimum 500.
Okay, so you were in my homeland, which has a giant, hey, you can't see us, you don't know we exist, and also you can't leave or enter, bubble around it. And you just went under it.
Under it! To go under it!
That sounds really cool, but I'm really confused.
Leotharn's still on the ship.
Yeah, he is.
Leothard!
I'm assuming his message.
Oh, and he's like, fuck
I cast
you!
Thaumaturgy to make my voice louder.
Ox is whining. Yes.
You can go under it!
You will have to be more
The
specific.
bubble!
What?
Around homeland?
I guess it's
You
not
can
really
go.
a bubble
You
then,
can go
is it?
under it.
You can go under it. That's where this person was for a while, and they just tunneled for months.
That's not a bubble then. It's a dome.
Yes.
We thought it was a bubble.
I thought it was a bubble.
Miles goes, you're fucking stupid.
Leothard just appears next to you guys. Okay.
There's also, we're not necessarily stupid. You have to go under there for months, apparently.
She didn't really know how long she needed to go.
Fair. But also, we don't really have a lot of creatures that
It was
just
just
go
really
under.
funny.
We don't really have a lot of
Because the way-
worms.
the way-
There's very
the way-
few. That is a big one.
Yeah, we accidentally messed it up
His name
thinking
is
it was a
Lincoln.
problem, and it wasn't ended up being a problem. It's actually an ancient civilization's
Pet.
pet? Friend?
Steve?
Looks at Aquila. You cast water breathing on it. Yeah, every day.
Every day.
Oh, it's a 24-hour spell.
I mean, that
I
works.
thought it was only 10 minutes.
No, it's 24
24
hours.
hours. Wow. Okay.
You still have water.
It might take,
There's
I know,
not
that's what I was
it might
thinking
take
of.
10
This-
minutes to cast.
almost no creatures who can both burrow and swim. You've created one of the few. Oh. Cool? Is that cool? I think that's cool.
That's cool.
Okay. I'm a little scared because you guys are acting like this is a really big thing when
It's quite a big
It's a
thing.
really big
He's
thing.
Okay.
dramatic, darling.
No, it's quite a big thing.
okay.
I had to learn how to shift planes to leave that area.
Oh. Okay.
And also how to get back.
But that doesn't explain the time gap.
Yeah, she also thinks that it's this time, and it's actually this time. I was thinking
Oh.
frozen in ice possibly, but I don't know.
Well, if you would like...
But if that's the case, how did you...
London lore.
If you would like, I would need to rest, but I can do legend lore and see what's going on. I could see if she was actually...
Are we all
in
still
the-
taking damage?
I vote for that.
Technically, yes. I'll say at this point, Leothorn kind of comes down. When he comes down, he goes, ugh. And just kind of creates a radius of warmth.
Oh, and he's like, oh my god.
I have a theory.
Is it a game theory?
Is it a good one?
No.
Oh.
I don't know if it's a good one yet.
Hit me with it, Daddy Master.
What if the time is more messed up the farther down you are? What if whatever's causing it is beneath?
Beneath the ground?
It makes sense why we didn't know of it in the other planes.
Yeah.
I
Does
like
that
your
mean its
theories.
presence is growing?
Are we gonna Jules Verne this shit? Journey to the center of the earth? Dinosaurs, guys!
That-
Dinosaurs!
There's dinosaurs
I already
on
know
the Freedom
dinosaurs.
Land.
I don't know, but I'm making a
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, I hate not knowing. I love not knowing, but I hate it.
I mean, if your
Leothorn?
theory is correct, that means that it is definitely growing, and it is because we never noticed it before, and now we're noticing it.
I have a question. What if I were to tunnel?
Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb.
For 4
Unless
months!
it's the Titan that we saw.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
What?
What's the Hungard?
Wait.
Giant?
The mountain?
Is it? They treat it like a god. What is it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is the Hungard the BBEG?
It is part of the earth.
Was I talking to
So if anyone is
somebody
aware
who was
Of what's
definitely
going on beneath
supposed
the ground,
to
he
be?
might be more aware.
Am I in league
Or it
with
is
someone
the
who is a
Hungard's
bad
body.
guy?
The Hungard's body, or maybe something like it. Maybe
Yeah.
there's more than one.
Maybe.
Is the Hungar a Titan?
Possible.
Huh.
I immediately assumed it was a Titan.
That would. The Titans are not around. Ah, how weren't they around? How aren't they around? You can't kill them. They're deities.
What I saw was very, very horrifying.
And it was very, very big.
That would explain the size.
But the time difference, what if what was happening there was technically now?
It wouldn't be now. What you drank showed you a possible future. But the Earth was intact. Yes, it was corrupting, but it was intact.
Yes.
I was about to say, I can start tunneling down.
Oh,
Well,
oh no.
if it's months down,
Didn't take too long.
give me a week. Get to his navy. Deal with the military. I'm gonna see what I can do.
I need to.
I guess I'll turn it.
What about Hansen?
What?
Can Hansen build a machine to go down without us?
The problem is if he does, if anyone goes by themselves, we risk the possibility of them losing time.
No, I meant send an object down without us.
Oh, without him as well. Okay.
The other potential problem is going down. If time is just weird, we can end up forward or back, and crossing time streams not something we want to do.
You never cross streams, darling.
Can Can you leave me with like a book or something so I can
Yes,
train
yes,
my
yes,
own
yes.
people?
Right, if someone
I'm
asks
going to be
you,
on
oh
plane,
God,
just traveling.
You say
I mean,
yes.
yeah, but I'm also going to be traveling
Yes,
things
yes.
to do.
It kind of like opens up. He copied your spell.
What spell?
The one that acts as his library.
Oh. Fair.
He said that's cool.
He goes,
Convenient.
yeah, that's a really convenient idea. He goes, so but like this thick, and he goes, is the simpler one?
I like that we technically made the internet.
Cool.
Yes.
I made an internet of his specific library.
Specifically, Leothorn's thoughts and knowledge.
You know what I could do though? Is I could start like building on that, right? So like I could theoretically have a neural network of different people's brains being able to find what they know and linking that all together, therefore making a Google search of everything everybody knows.
So, I'm going to throw this out here. I know Winter's Navy is important. I know that your military, your evolution is important. Do you want me to do this and come back to you, potentially messed up in time, or would you like to come with me? I just want to present the option. I know that you have commitments, but
Are we splitting the party?
no,
We're
this
not
wouldn't be splitting the party.
We're not splitting the party.
We wouldn't be able to.
Could you
do
wait
this.
like a week? Could you wait until after Winter's Navy and then we could do it?
Yes, you can wait.
I know you. I know you don't want to.
Nope, not at all.
But then we could. Then we have something to do after that.
Leothon, calm down. You sound constipated.
I hate not knowing.
Don't. I thought you loved not knowing.
I do, but it's the worst. It keeps things interesting, but just so I can learn.
I like that
Oh,
you're.
the frustration of learning.
I like that you're so old, and yet you have such a wonderful life.
It gets boring.
That was like a backward insult in my
Is it
A backward insult would be a compliment.
Was that a backhanded compliment?
I feel like that's what I meant.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I did
It's
not.
all-
I mean, you
I
stated
love
the
that you're
fact.
so old.
Did not mean it that way.
Old
We have a
age
fulfilling
brings
life.
boredom.
Yes, indeed. That's why whenever there are mysteries to solve, I want to hop right on them.
But why not wait till there's longer? Make life interesting for more of a time.
We don't have that long until Winter's Navy.
I know, but I don't get curious things often.
Pace yourself. You get rid of it too quickly and you're going to lose this feeling.
Exactly.
Yes, but also this could, end the world.
Yeah, it's not going to end the world in a week.
Maybe.
Highly unlikely.
You'll do
But then we
fine.
would know.
Yeah,
yes,
we could
but
know
we
in a
could be
week.
out of your help for hundreds of years.
Yeah, that's also true.
Ugh.
Ooh, that's another thought. What happens if we do that and it is hundreds of years in the future that we come back on? What happens to this continent? What if it's already fucked up at that
I
point?
have a
The
question.
future?
Like if we go down and time dilates and we go forward in time and we come back up and
If the
Vendal
people
can...
fighting for the better future disappear into the future,
I wasn't planning on going down yet.
I have a question.
But you said time...
Is time different in
If
every
you...
place we go to?
This is new.
If you... Well, except for
it's
Feywild,
different in
but...
the Feywild, yeah.
If you aren't going forward in time or
I meant
like going down or
this
anything
way.
like that, then yeah,
Is
go
it
do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Everywhere.
But if you're going
Same
down,
everyone.
The
then
thing is, I
no.
can't guarantee it.
Well, like time passes in the same.
It's
capacity
unlikely, but there's
everywhere.
no guarantees.
But the
Okay, so then wait for
daytime
us.
is affected by the place
The other
of
thing, though,
sun,
is
so, like,
if I would end up
transport
back in
yourself
time, I have a
across
way
the
around
world,
that.
it's going to be
But if you end up forward in time, you
the
don't.
opposite
It's
of
different.
what it is
But
here,
just this is
it's
good
still
information for the
same,
group to know.
like, time
If-
Unless what?
If we end up back in time, there is a specific point in the astral plane that is isolated. And I have an oath not to go there unless I get stuck. And so if we get stuck in the past, we can go there and freeze until modern day, so we don't have to worry about crossing streams.
Okay.
You got me saying the thing.
What if the thing is what happened to Frey?
Crap.
Oh wow.
It has a whole thing
But
with
that
time.
doesn't explain the
You know, there's not really any way to explain
I cast
any of
message.
it.
The eye.
Does it not? It was a big creature.
One moment.
Oh, he's a unicorn.
You do see like there's like a stream that leaves.
Are you-
Actually, only you would see this. You see like a string leave from his hand as he's holding it up.
Wait. Whoa. What? Another one?
As it.
What?
We need a bubble. All of you.
Yours is still
not
there.
You, Aquila. Sorry, Lincoln's lovely. You. Where's Hanson?
Hanson!
1 second. As he teleports down, he's like, ah! You can teleport me from that far? Yeah, of course.
Hands shirtless. He's like, ah! I'm changing!
He is like in his like casual clothes, has no equipment on him except for like his like Under Armour. Walk in, Aquila.
Head that way to our city.
Kind of touches her forehead, and you see her eyes kind of glow for a moment. There, you know where it is. Come inside.
I go inside.
As you go in, it's just his mansion. His dining plane.
No, he's just explaining things right now.
Yes, and this is something that strangers really can't know. There's a boy named Frey. One of Ducky's best friends.
You have another best friend?
You have friends?
I
I
have
I
a
feel
kingdom
like King
first.
Drip would.
Oh, I
Frey.
forgot King Drip was here.
He'd still be on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Frey isn't born yet.
What?
He won't be born for another 2 decades.
Excuse me.
But he is here, and he is 19.
Why?
That's what we're trying to find out. The last thing he saw was a vision, very similar to yours, and a gargantuan green eye that says, "You're not supposed to be here."
And then he was sent back.
And then he's here. That happens in 60 years.
Wait, that doesn't math.
It sure doesn't. Because
no, he's 19, and he was born 2 decades from now, which is 20 years, so it'd be
okay.
39. But
Bitch.
whatever.
that's why I was like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, do the math yourself.
Neither. Calm down. You're
He was
fucking up.
19 when he had the vision.
You're a wizard. What the fuck,
19 when he
dude?
had the vision and came back, and he's
Didn't he plane shift there though?
You should math better.
not necessarily. It's a little more complicated than that.
Because he was plane shifting when he was sleeping, right?
Where is this Frey?
Why have you never told
well,
us
he's
about
currently
this
training in the astral plane with a other planeswalker.
There you go.
Oh, he goes, oh, real fast.
Could you send me a message of that green eye?
I can send you the message he sent me. Does so.
Does it look familiar?
I mean, I'm
It's not the
connected to
mountain, that's
demons.
good.
I'm connected to demons.
Yes, this is. Well, the thing is, I thought this was.
Demons aren't generally green,
And also,
nor have green eyes.
no
They
deities
will-
have the power, and no deities technically have the power to send someone forward in time, or backwards. In
No.
time.
There isn't a deity that can do that.
Where's the
Except maybe a time god.
See, my theory was these time skips that happen.
Mhm.
I wondered if he came to the material plane during one of those skips.
Yeah.
That's my running theory.
There's only
Do you
one way to
think every
test it.
time- Do you think every time there's a skip, someone is coming here?
I think every time there's a skip, there's a possibility.
Or every time there's a skip, it's like a heartbeat.
So that girl,
Heartbeats typically come in twos.
that girl is another one of those.
Depends. We know nothing
people?
about this creature.
Not
True.
necessarily.
What?
That girl is another one of those people.
Maybe.
From the past to the future.
Well, she went underground.
She went
She was closer
down.
to him.
I
If
didn't-
our
Theoretically.
theory is correct.
Technically, maybe that could have. She hit a time gap the second she went through the barrier, maybe?
I have a question.
Maybe.
There's multiple possibilities.
So, is there any way I could speak with the Hungout before
I
we
could try and
leave
get back
for
to the-
Winter's Navy?
I could try and get back to the Freedom Lands, but it's a process.
It's definitely not going to be before we go to Winter's Navy. It took us, I don't know, like,
It took us like a quarter of a season just to get permission.
yeah, for a week.
Never mind.
Well, it's not the Hungout. For
Next at
sure.
you.
No, I want
Well,
to
not
speak
for
with
Oh,
him.
new
sure.
trick. Sorry.
What?
New trick?
Threat?
Yeah.
Shit, that was another thing we were gonna do after that, right?
I haven't told any of you about that.
I was thinking that.
What about
Yeah, it's just
like,
never. It hasn't come up.
Thread?
Is
Yeah.
anyone familiar with any of the fallen?
What are you talking about?
Gods?
I had like.
What about any of them? Or the ancient?
What's afraid to Aldath?
It's
I
possible.
scoot over.
Showed me a
Most
vision of
fallen gods
golden
end up one
lady.
of two ways.
Who's that?
They either end up dissipated.
We're gonna
Their
wait until
energy
the end of this
redispersed
so
to
we
the
can-
universe, creating a temporary fault, which happens, but nothing with time. Sometimes temporary gods find their way to the abyss or to the astral sea and claim a portion to be change their form of deity. It's rare, but there's 2 or 3 occasions of that happening.
What about? So there are fights amongst the gods all the time,
Not all the time. There hasn't been
in a very long time.
since the Second Sundering.
So here's a question: is it possible that a bad deity was trapped beneath the earth and has woken up?
Maybe.
Since you can't kill a deity.
You can.
Yes, but if a deity is forgotten, they are dispersed.
Yes, but it just takes one. If he starts to
It takes a
wake,
lot more than one.
It takes one to wake him. It takes a lot more than one.
Well, he
To
wouldn't just go to sleep,
awaken.
so he would disperse, right?
Not
Yeah.
if he was buried beneath the earth.
Well,
Well, if he was forgotten, he would. And
Into the earth?
he would disperse into the cosmos, into the plane of
we would no longer exist.
It is the most devastating of deaths.
Unless there's a cult that's following him, but in which case,
There isn't information on them. Even I don't know.
unless they're underground.
It just takes one to know and teach others. It's a possibility.
I can't deny that. That's a possibility. You're right.
Unless they found a way to survive without that.
It'd be impressive. It's not impossible.
So was manipulating time.
But that doesn't explain
Your
bracelets.
But I have a question. What if it was a new god?
We would know.
No. From the future, that is trying to come back because the things that happen in the future to make him irrelevant. And now he's trying to become relevant in this time.
Time isn't malleable. It's
Something is happening.
time is a road that shouldn't circle back.
What if it does?
It is. That's the problem. But that isn't.
Because we've never encountered something that can manipulate time this way.
The problem is this much time, space fuckery increases the possibility of reality splitting.
Or
Yes?
worse. Collapsing.
Was that the Sundering?
Would
Is
also
what?
know about
Was
it.
that the Sundering?
It's never collapsed.
No.
No.
The Sundering is wars amongst deities.
I mean, like,
Side note,
I just thought maybe that would have caused landslide things.
Out of-
The Sundering, it's been well over 1,000 years since the last Sundering. You would have noticed before that if it was the Sundering.
out of game, I had this thought earlier that our Earth currently is post-sundering, because there's a lot of mythologies that were talking about gods being amongst men and all this stuff, and now it's just you
Like
have
in
to
real life?
believe, yeah, like in real life. Maybe we're in post-sundering. Just a thought. I just had that thought earlier.
There's a pretty common belief system that Christianity is the post effect of Ragnarok.
Yep. But I don't know. I think I like the idea that it's just because.
I'm unsure. There are many gods that lurk amongst the dirt, you know?
Yes, but we would know if there was.
Not necessarily new, but one of low belief, maybe until recently.
Yes.
Can
I mean,
Talk.
for shit's sake, there's literal, like, serpent gods and
There are thousands of gods, I won't deny that for a moment, but when a deity is put in place or taken out of place, there is a shift in the universe. I guess there's a shift in the universe right now.
Can you talk to the divination gods?
To the what?
Divination gods.
We have.
And?
They can't see.
They can't see even underground?
No.
Even if they have it.
I haven't
Some-
checked underground, but we tried to check into the eye and the divination of the future.
What about...
The future sight, the current possible future, is nothing like the vision you afraid had.
What about the friendly gods that live beneath the earth?
Well, gods don't live on Earth anymore. Or beneath it. During the Second Sundering, gods are no longer allowed to walk amongst men.
Oh,
What
they
if-
don't if they live underground?
Well, there's those
I don't mean walk amongst the people, but
They are not welcome to the material plane outside of a temporary avatar.
For shits and giggles, let's say this. What if it was a angry child of either a god, a great old one, or a titan?
Well,
How do Titans work? Do they need believers?
I don't know. They're before my time. That's the problem. But gods don't typically...
reproduction is a difficult process.
Yes.
Did you have a chalkboard anywhere?
Is no. Alright.
And she goes up, she starts writing down details, and she goes, okay, things we know, things we don't know, like things
Alright.
we have
Do you
questions
want...
on.
I can run down a general information of history to my knowledge. I don't know everything. I'm not all knowing.
Just leave
Yes.
it
So,
in a pamphlet.
Can we just get on the ship? Go in the mansion.
Since we're not talking about.
Yes, that's fine. Just
We're also not talking about.
do not mention the vision of the eye.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, well, God, so about the vision. No.
So if there was a sleeping earthen titan that was slowly awakening to walk the earth again, let's just...
Walk with that theory for a moment.
The problem with
Can mortal beings become titans? Can mortal beings
No,
become...
I don't
No.
think they could.
Mortal beings can become gods. Mortal beings can become devils and fae. Titans are different.
I mean,
Titans
we
are
don't
creations.
know that though.
We know the creation of titans.
And what's
My
that?
point is though is that it could happen.
What's-
We don't know anything about
What was
Titans.
the creation of titans?
To my limited knowledge, they were basically... They are created by the highest to
Create.
guide.
The highest are what?
It's complicated. We know Ao is one of them.
The god amongst gods amongst gods.
Ducky seems to believe the Queen of Pain might be one of them.
Absolutely.
But the highest, the creators of the creators.
Like chaos?
No. Chaos is believed to be a
Child?
reimagining of one of the highest. An exaggerated tale. It's possible it could be chaos, but the gods originate from Ao, we know that.
So I have...
So, hang on. I wasn't done. So you have an earthen titan and an unknown titan. We don't know much about them because they're well before your time, correct?
Yes.
It would be easy to assume most of the gods probably don't know much about them either.
Only the oldest would even remember them.
So what if there was, once upon a time, one that had the ability to maybe not control time but influence it? Just a little bit. And it had a child and put the child deep in the earth. So as the child grew and awoke, the larger it grew, the older it got, the more time fluctuated. And eventually when it leaves the earth, death and destruction in its wake.
So let's say a titan controlled time, or can manipulate time.
In some aspect or form.
Then he would, or she would be the only one that could.
Celestial.
No.
Maybe. But whatever it is, just like only gods can have over certain
No,
domains.
that
There
theory-
cannot be if you are a greater god, you cannot be the god. There cannot be two higher level gods of
So
the ocean.
We have.
There can be the ocean and then springs, and then ocean and storms, but there cannot be two ocean titans. Well,
So-
just how the power system works, there couldn't be two.
Have
We
you
have
talked to
the
the-
Galactus theory. Like,
Have we talked to the queen about this? Because
The queen knows about the eye.
she is old enough to know the Titans, and she might be able to provide some valuable information about that.
The queen has chosen silence.
Just overall?
Every time I've tried to bring up the eye, I've been pushed off.
But the manipulation of time.
Well, she would know about that because of the eye. Because the eye is part of that story.
Yes, she knows that time is being manipulated. She's the one who sent me on the mission to understand the skips.
And now she's choosing to ignore it.
She's choosing to ignore the eye.
But what if she knows they're interlinked?
It's possible. I could approach.
If she's chosen silence.
Well, if I approach with confidence and more knowledge, perhaps I could get something out of it.
Maybe.
I have one. So she's writing all of this out, drawing all this out, putting the theories together and drawing lines through these bubbles. You know, the center of the bubble, it has the unknown / AO, and then it has the gods, and then great old ones, and then titans.
Every time you say
And-
AO, I'm like, hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Leothon goes, technically I'd put Titans above all ones.
Okay, hold on.
Really?
She erases it and goes back. She's
Don't
like,
let them know.
she's
You
like,
just have like a marker.
and then under old ones,
He could just summon anything in his mansion.
it'd be planeswalkers, and then, just like I say, different word for casters, but
So, here, how I would put it.
yeah, and they're both hold on,
Put the circle, the highest.
okay,
Titans.
okay,
And
Deity.
on even plane, planeswalkers, gods, old ones, fiends. On even playing field.
okay, and lines to her circle, and she goes back and I say, whenever you see of the core of the earth, you see a diagram of the core of the earth, that's what it looks like, and then with lines on the side, and then she adjusts hers.
Okay.
And then she goes, okay, and we are here. And then the thing we are wanting to acknowledge is here. So how on the fuck, well, you are here. And she, here. So how in the fuck do we from here and here, you're closer, but you have as much knowledge as we do at this point. Get from
That
here
That
to
must
here.
suck for you.
Wit right now. Seriously?
I mean, I could go into a full history lesson, but I
No, I meant how do we get there?
well, theoretically, first, points out where you guys are, you would have to get to deities here. Theoretically. If we're going to treat this like a set of steps, you have to take each step.
By the by, that is the first time in game we have mentioned becoming deities.
Yes, it is.
Except
Except for you.
it's third time.
What
Because
did
they
he
were
say?
mentioned to Seraphina.
Oh, correct.
Becoming a great old one was
As a
mentioned to
group,
Seraphina.
then.
As a group, it is the first time being mentioned other than Ducky.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Eleathorn mentioned becoming deities.
How does one become a deity?
So if we were all to become deities of some kind or another,
yeah. If,
I don't want to be a
if,
deity.
big if.
It's a lot of pressure.
That's a big if.
Ralph,
How do we even get there?
I'm gonna be real with you.
Mortals.
There's a lot of ways.
You're my best friend, and I swear to God, if I have to watch you die of old age, I'm gonna kill you well before that.
You're gonna have to watch me die of old age.
No shot.
or I could be, if I were to do a deity, I could do
You're already thinking
A
about
really-
this. How would we even get
a
there?
really underhanded trick
Finger.
I mean, I could just make you my... What do you call it again? Helper?
Companion.
Companion?
Yeah, then you would be forced into eternal life either way.
Is that
So
what
either you get to
Kingdom
choose...
is?
No.
No.
So either
He is
you...
cursed.
So either you get to choose
I know
to
what that
become
feels
your own
like.
deity, or you're living with me forever, pushing my papers.
Neither.
We'll find out.
I don't think he's giving you a choice,
I
Rolf.
don't. I have a choice. Neither. You see this? Yeah.
What are you talking about? Well, what are you talking about?
I was talking
It's-
about making him
I
my
saw it.
companion.
I saw it earlier from you as well.
Yes. I, let me demonstrate. You all see nothing. He kind of pulls out, and you see a thread.
Man, I love seeing. Man, you're doing some real impressive shit right now, dog.
You already do see a thin thread between Ducky and Leotharn. He kind of attaches the string to Ducky, and it thickens.
Did he touch me for that?
No.
Oh. Did
You
he-
just see him go.
What was that?
A demonstration.
Of what?
Technically, I can align my feet to him.
Fate.
I see. That's the neat trick.
I have
Um,
a question I don't understand.
That's not Planeswalker. That's making good friends.
Ooh, I get to make.
So I
good
assume
friends.
the person that did this, you know very well.
Probably. There is 4 gods in particular that can create threads. I was given the
What?
gift of being able to manipulate them.
What?
You know where this one leads?
So?
You have? What are you talking about?
What thread?
Catch me up to speed. Hello.
I gotta go there.
I love this conversation.
That's what I was told.
Leotharn is trying to be respectful to where if Drolf doesn't want to say, he's not going to say.
Drolf's just too consumed in like knowing what the hell's going on.
You know, you guys could have had this conversation in private, right?
They were.
I didn't. It doesn't. Need
They
to be
were.
on
We were here. They were talking in a group,
We're
and
in
it
the
just
middle
turned
of
to
a
when we're
group.
having a
It
conversation
doesn't
now.
need to be on the private. I was just
I mean,
He's standing
I
right
mean,
near the chalkboard.
it's up to you. It's your
Chalkboard.
business.
I have a thread sticking out of my chest.
Threads of fate.
Neat.
And she walks up and she's like, "There's nothing
What?
there." Like,
I can.
I'm gonna roll religion on threads of fate.
May I?
Sure.
Touches your forehead, and you can see strings attached to everyone here. You and Leotharn's particularly strong.
Well, we got a thick boy.
Yes, you are. But until you become a planeswalker of your own, we are intrinsically connected.
This is
like
like
Yes.
pajama slash lounging around.
I love
I
it.
gotta follow it and see where it goes.
What is it?
I prayed to Eldath, who
String
in
of
turn
fate.
got me with the Golden Lady,
One religion.
Go ahead.
who in turn got me with the
What's his
Determiner
name?
of Fate.
When did you?
Zion.
Yep.
When did you do this?
That is a
After your whole like
30.
30.
As you say that, Oni's like, "Oh," and then it starts to like shut down.
Crap. Which one is it in?
Yeah, I'm currently working towards helping you as well. So.
Is that
Why do you think I prayed to Eldath?
you guys?
You got a mission? I got a mission. It's in my head.
I literally have, like, you can see it. It's like,
Yeah,
I
well,
can
mine,
see it.
it's in my head.
I like the band just.
As he does, like, the strings do go away for you.
So.
Not me. I read that. I can see it at all times.
Nice. Constant reminder of what you need to do.
Keeps us on the right
Leotharn?
path, at least.
Yes?
Is it going to cost me my life from the Queen if I go and free Tasha?
What? Sorry?
Is it going to cost me my life from the Queen if I go and free Tasha?
It shouldn't.
Personal interest?
It shouldn't.
No.
Alright, cool. That's what I gotta do.
Well, we can go do your yours and then do mine.
Yeah, we can also link homeboy right here with Tasha because I go to the Feywilds for that. So
What?
I gotta go free Tasha.
Oh.
Yeah, she has a problem with Grast, so
Yeah, she does.
yeah.
Yeah, you would know.
I'm helping the golden lady
Would I know?
who also
No, she just went Faye.
helping
just
the
meant,
golden
like-
lady who also has a problem.
Well,
That
you're with your,
reminds me,
with your
I
research.
Like, I was like doing all the research on
Yeah,
it.
no, you
So
would-
you're
you would
also
know.
contacting somebody.
In fact, that is
Tasha.
correct.
In fact,
I already
Like
spoke
Tasha,
to
Tasha.
Like Tasha.
I already
Tasha's
spoke to
cauldron
Zugtamoy.
Tasha.
Zugtamoy
Yeah.
gave me contact.
She's in Feywild.
So we got 3 contacts to help with Grast.
Oh, we're just gonna go, "Bloop," and she's gonna be
Zugtamoy
like,
has
oh,
her
yeah.
own personal interest in taking part of Grast's plane, so it kind of aligns with the ultimate goal of my deity right now.
We got the Golden Lady.
So,
I'm
I
okay
can't
about
believe
it.
you
He's
just
so
said that.
bad.
Like, she's like, you.
That's a
Oh
nice
my
lady.
god.
Very tall.
I mean,
Very tall.
she's a
Mountain
lovely
tall.
woman.
Yeah.
So I'm told.
Gigantic mountain.
Where is she in the Feywild?
That is unknown.
Also,
I bet the winter has
she's
her.
the god that hates grass.
My guess Shadowfell, just in general. Baba Yaga's the one who trapped her. Does mean we're gonna have to go against Baba Yaga.
No,
It's
my
true.
goal is to kill.
So,
the
we
man
gotta
that
keep that in mind,
traps
too.
me.
Who's more powerful, Baba Yaga or Grast?
And he's fully
Probably Baba
aware
Yaga,
of it.
right?
From the spring?
Grast?
Yeah.
No,
By like a shitload?
No.
He's kind of all over
Okay.
the place.
By a noticeable amount.
Out of everyone's like personal
You said
demons in this
something
campaign,
about
whose is the strongest?
I'm a
Probably
prince.
Yeah.
She's
Right.
You got another
No,
one.
I meant the man entrapping your soul.
She's a mean old
No,
hag.
he's not a prince.
Indeed.
Isn't
He's an archfey.
he the Prince of Fools?
Done with that.
Kind of.
Hopefully.
Isn't that like his title?
He wants you to believe that.
That's just mean, man. That's just like almost.
What?
I was talking about Val's name we shall not say, and
What's her
said
name again?
I was done with that.
Mm-hmm.
And Leafarm just said hopefully, and that made me scared.
Oh.
Well,
she
I mean,
doesn't forgive and move on.
Oh no, I know.
He's like, I just wanted to.
When was
Brush it
Tasha
off my
taken to
shoulder.
the Feywild?
That would be a couple hundred years ago. 300 years ago.
Okay, so that was before the Shadowfell came in.
Yes, correct. Well, she was banished by Baba Yaga, is what is known.
I would really like to speak to Tasha. I think that would be nice. All of this doesn't make any sense in my brain sometimes.
Baba Yaga is a hag. Yes.
The queen of.
Yes. What do we know of her?
Well, she is infamously tricky. Has a hut with chicken legs.
Right,
Yes, I
yeah.
hear it's very cute.
No.
Question. So, what? You've been to the Feywild, I'm assuming.
Many times.
What season, what court, do you think would resonate with Baba Yaga the most?
The Shadowfell. No,
Before the Shadowfell, because it was happening before
yes.
Shadowfell was.
Fall or winter, probably. Probably fall. Autumn, sorry.
Oh, right. We're talking about Eldath.
That's really part of whatever part of the
Yeah.
world you're in.
I was trying to think of her name. Couldn't figure it out.
Northerners.
I thought you were trying to figure out the golden lady's name. I said Eldath multiple times.
The Golden
Did you?
Lady isn't
You just
Eldath.
said those
Are
who.
we
You
gonna
just
take
said
a
those
break?
who shall not be named. Just that.
The Golden Lady and Eldath are two
Yeah,
different gods.
he
I know-
knows.
I
Oh,
know.
okay.
I thought
We will. Yes.
We're about to.
Oh, I'm talking.
Sorry,
about-
I'm-
That's not whose
hurt
name
my
I was talking.
stretch.
You're good.
Who's in charge of the fall?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Autumn court?
One moment.
I just really
Oh.
wanted to wait until.
Wasn't he the one taken over by the
Eldath is
Shadowfell?
your god.
What?
Wasn't Fall taken over by the Shadowfell?
No, Summer. And Oberon.
Summer. 1 second. Let me look at the map.
I was about to say, I thought it was Summer and Oberon last time I was spoken to. about
Oberon was taken over. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Wasn't Fall hit?
But
Like-
there is remnants of both that got hit.
All of you know so much more about this world than I do. I
We
should
talked
listen.
about this recently.
Feywild, darling. That's not.
No, I'm just saying. I
That's right,
never got
fun.
out much, ever.
Oh,
That is
Daddy.
literally my job.
Unless I was traveling for fights.
Oni, we're from the same city, aren't we?
Yeah.
Did you never hear rumors?
Not a lot. I am mainly focused on the underground part of that stuff.
No, because I just sat here and I've been thinking about this for a while. We lived in this. Well, I lived right outside of it. I lived in the woods. Point being, my family
I never met you.
was
so.
a known terrorist lives in the woods outside of your city and berates Vidalkin all the time. You
Summer and
never-
spring.
My father never did much of anything besides keep me sheltered. I was a very sheltered child until he
So you didn't
died.
hear any stories about
Yeah.
Derek?
You would have heard about the Haven terrorist group loosely, but that wasn't really your focus. You didn't like the Vidalkin either.
She
Leo.
was a sheltered child
Yeah.
until she was 10 years old, and then she was traumatized.
Yeah, but she still would have
It's-
heard stories after that.
It's
I mean, that's up to her.
it's
You have
Also-
the option to.
quite
I mean, I
literally
guess
my
that's
job
fair,
to travel.
but
so
she
I
wouldn't
said it's
have
quite
known about
literally
you at
my
all.
job.
Yeah, it's your
No,
job.
that's
It
not
makes
her
sense.
point.
to
She's
you.
talking about
Have
dad.
you been to the Feywilds since the Shadowfell?
Yes.
No, what I mean is, you never heard stories about my dad.
How is the Autumn Court
Heard
looking?
things about
The Autumn Court,
his activities.
well,
Are
is
they
ticked.
Are they defending well?
For the most part.
and you know, the
In winter?
raids and
Oh,
the
they're
death.
probably doing
Yeah, it's
fine.
gradually fine.
But
Their
there
biggest
wasn't
problem
a
right
lot that I
now
focused on.
is
I focused on
essentially
fighting
immigrants.
and keeping my family safe.
Hmm?
Essentially people immigrating from summer
And
and
living,
spring trying to
'cause
find
I
a
was
place away from
10
Shadowfell.
trying
Oh
to live
yes,
on my
those
own.
heavy motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's the biggest problem at the moment. The Shadowfell has
then I
tried
had
to
to get the
spread, or the
Gladiator back.
citizens
and-
of, but for the most part they stick to what they know.
I know I've asked this before. Is
I've
there
heard
any
some
way to
things.
separate them again?
Not a lot.
Not that's new.
The
No,
question
that's
is, would you
no.
hear
Has the
anything?
But that doesn't mean it's not possible.
No, not
Have
the
the
witch.
Nothing's
Why she's
impossible.
like, your
Have
dad's
the winter and autumn courts
Great,
band
so we're gonna
together?
kill him, right? And like,
No.
Not
Did
at
it
all.
never cross your
Not right
mind
now.
that
Not last time I was
Haven,
there, which
Derek
was 8 years ago.
connections?
Is the militia
yes, we've talked about that before.
stronger in one than the other?
But you've only heard like, the might
Winter's more.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way:
I've
winter
heard
is
things
more
from-
on the
now
hostile.
I know
Autumn
things.
is more on the defensive.
Back then, it not.
It's an autumn. She's
Now I know things. Back then,
Right.
nothing.
I would
Well,
say you were not in
she's
the room
trapped,
when
isn't
she
she?
mentioned
She's, like,
she
sealed?
has literally been
She's
put
sealed,
inside.
right,
You
yes.
do not know she's
So
actually
she would have no
living.
effect on wherever she is.
No.
No,
She just knows
Do you
that
have
all
no
the
clue?
destruction
Winter
that he
has
did
not
to
changed
everybody else.
their
You did realize
tactics.
some of that destruction
And when
was
they are
you and
in,
was my
when they are
magic, right?
protecting what is theirs, they change their tactics. They're still hostile. They're
I
not
did
hiding
not put two
anything.
and two together.
Well, my point
She's
is
sitting
that
there,
like
she's like,
Tasha wouldn't necessarily be in. She could be literally anywhere because she's not gonna have any
do you
effect on
mean?
it.
I think his point is more
Think of
they
it
might
like
not
this.
know that she's even there.
She could also just be
We'll do that
somewhere deep
whenever
inside the Shadowfell. We have no
they
idea.
listen.
The likelihood is she was
We're
sent
talking and I was like,
Maybe.
the highest likelihood is for her.
I'm open to ideas.
Because the Shadowfell would have found her by now.
Well, yeah, but
The
isn't Baba
Shadowfell
Yaga?
wants to keep her in.
Yeah, Baba Yaga's a part of it.
Yeah, they would have found her.
Yeah, and just
And kept her trapped.
yeah.
They don't want her free.
Yes, I understand. They find what they want to keep.
I'm confused what you're saying.
I'm also confused at what you're saying.
If they found her already,
Mm-hmm.
they would stop advancing.
They're just trying to take land for themselves.
If they find what they're looking for, to keep.
The Shadowfell is just ticked that they're in the Feywild. In fact, yes, I mean, they were literally forced out of their home and it's smacked against another realm and now they aren't their own.
Yeah, they're just over in the summer court.
The problem is there's no guaranteed answers.
I think if we start anywhere, though,
You know more about the Fae than I.
fall
Thank you.
is best.
I am not typically sent on Feywild missions. Typically that is one of the others.
I just say because normally, if something else would come into their land that they are unaware
Arcane
of, the
Archer
Autumn
isn't
Court is very
Arcane Archer is
inquisitive.
actually one of the
And the fact that they're not trying to discover what's going on, and moreover are defending themselves, they know something. Even if it doesn't have to do with Tasha.
We could get a hold of either Miss Hobbs or Miss Doge. They're usually sent on the Fae missions, and they would have more information.
I could call my dad.
I wouldn't want to give you
I
that harsh
throw
strain.
up in my mouth a little bit.
fucking...
I can call my...
God damn it. Where the fuck is... What's her name? Fuck, I can't think. Liara. Where the
Liara?
fuck is Liara? Why haven't I gotten a message back? Do you have like a set date on when she'll message me back, or do you just keep forgetting as well? What does that mean?
Oh, is she dead?
No, she might be dead.
My mother is tricked.
I send to her.
Okay.
Does it go through?
I would say you sense life, but it's cut off.
Huh?
So she's capturing? Maybe? Fuck, that's another thing I'm gonna have to do in the Feywilds. Why are we gonna have like a fucking 6-session Feywild mission? We're totally gonna go backwards in time or forward in time. Oh my god.
Time moves slower there, darling.
Time moves wherever the fuck it wants
Yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah, touche.
Time is like the Fey in general.
I
Does
wouldn't
whatever the
know.
fuck it
I was
wants.
there. You don't feel time passing when you're there.
That means we could come back and it'd be 100 years in the fucking future and we're just fucking Van Dolgen are like, we
Or
were the
3 years
land."
in the past. You don't know.
Well,
Oh
time
my
doesn't go
God.
backwards.
In my world, it can go either.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why I said.
So the Feywild mission could also go like the one down to the center of the Earth.
It won't be as extreme, assuming, but
Wait, what year is it?
1553.
And I came here. What did we say? Like 100 years ago?
I think we said 100. No, we said 200. I think.
200 years ago.
Yeah, because the Fae falling in happened about 120 years ago.
Did I lose any time or gain any time when I came here?
Would you know?
Them stating the year,
I don't know if
would I
years
know?
are the same in the Feywilds, are they?
There isn't time in the Fae. Like, you don't keep track of anything. Just sometimes things happen, and then those things kind of stick, and you're like, oh crap.
Fuck. I could message my aunt, though.
Alright, I go up to the chalkboard. Mission 1. Winter's
Alright.
Navy.
Wait, hold on. Can you extend the chalkboard, please? Thank you. Actually, other way.
Gross.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Mission 1. Winter's Navy.
Right? Someone
we
should
have-
actually write this down, though.
Now we have 4 different areas we could go to.
What?
We
You will
could go.
never run out of things to do in this game.
We could. Go do whatever Leothar wants to do.
I'm telling you right now, I
We
don't
could.
write things down well.
I think she's writing right now.
We could go to the Feywilds. We could go do whatever the fuck Jarolf wants to do with the line.
Thread.
Same thing.
Bitch. Okay.
It's a line of thread.
Continue.
Or the 4th thing, we could go ally with the person that Seraphina wants to do. But if that ally
I just
isn't
need
the
to
demon.
Well, it's yes. You would need to pray. Yes.
3 things.
Okay, I think the Feywild is too risky to do before anything else. Because
Also-
They're
of
all
the,
risky.
Well,
Also,
because of the
the
loose
city.
time.
The city. So still 4 things.
Leothon.
The city.
So we're going to meet.
Winter's Navy.
Leothon.
First thing.
Yes.
So there's
That was
Winter's
above
Navy,
everything else.
Geralf's thread,
Sorry, this is off topic.
Leotharn's mission, and the Feywilds.
Have you gotten in?
Now, these 2, and I point to Leotharn's mission and the Feywilds, could cause time dilation.
Have you gotten any information on the Silverwind?
I mean, it seems to just be.
Bottom of the list, I know. I just.
Yeah, it's. I know that it has significance, but there's been a lot going on.
I will say this. That was at bottom of your list.
Mm.
And you found my paintings first? I mean, bitch, are you kidding me?
Do
I
you know
stumbled
about
upon
those?
them.
You don't know.
You don't know that we have them.
Yeah.
We didn't give them to you yet.
Alright.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Jarolf
Yeah,
drew you
painted you.
painting.
But also, literally, I just like Leotharn has other missions on the material plane. I just roll a d20, and if it's a nat 1, then he finds one.
You like happen.
So it just
upon
like happens upon. And I got 2 nat 1s in a row during 2 of his missions, and so that's why he found 2.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Which any other time would be awful.
Yes, I think the Feywild and Leothan's mission are two that need to
They need to be
not
done.
necessarily wait, but we need to hold off as long as we can
The
because
problem
of the
is
time
about-
dilation.
The problem is the time dilation is getting worse.
Okay.
The problem is if you go now, we could lose you.
Yes, the problem is if I don't go now, it might affect everything.
I still have his library. Just want to point that out here.
And I just want to point out, if he dies, his mansion
It's a demi-plane, so no.
I am so tired.
of your own creation
Correct.
Can
it could very possibly go when you.
It's a permanent demi-plane.
Okay.
I have a question.
It's a, it's a gift of being painful.
I'm so tired. Can we pause all of these conversations for a moment?
Can we take a break?
Let's take a break.
Yes.
In game and out of game. We'll be back here in 10-15 minutes. I know the dogs need to go outside.
I was like, it's already 10 o'clock.
Yeah. We'll be back here 10-15 minutes. See you then. and welcome back. What?
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, why the fuck was my first thought Jonathan? I don't know.
It's my favorite character. I fucking
It
love
is your
Inosuke.
favorite character, but like at the same time, I don't think when I see that I should be thinking of you.
See what?
I don't
We're
think I
on stream now,
want
ain't
to know.
Okay.
He has the hots for a TikTok creator. I won't say the name,
I do.
but they posted a cosplay of Inosuke.
I do.
Oh,
Let's just
okay.
say she's beefy.
Do you know who it is?
Yeah.
You know who it is. They talked about it before.
Hold on, let me.
Look, I have the memory of a goldfish. Leave me alone.
Give me a second.
God damn it.
So,
She's very lean.
back to D&D.
Type.
Go ahead.
So after you guys kind of separate, take a breather, do you guys want to keep talking about what you're talking about before, or are you just gonna...
I come back and I go, this is the plan. Winter's Navy. Drof's thing, whatever the fuck it is.
Leothard.
Leothard.
Damn, you
Feywild.
got a thing for buff mommies.
Dude, don't judge me.
And I write in very little letters.
I'm not.
Crest.
The exact opposite.
There is something about that that's just, I don't know.
Anyways, to Winter's Navy. That's the first stop.
Alrighty.
We have a whole set now.
Yeah! Winter's never.
Let's start a trading. Also.
Katie, roll me a D69.
Wait a minute.
I also send to the fucking king and I go, hey, you're getting a worm. He's
so
our
that's
friend.
A D10
Don't
and
hurt
a
him.
D what?
D6
No, she
and a
did
D10.
it again.
What?
Sorry. Okay, there's this. Sorry. This woman on TikTok.
31.
I love her so much.
Or do you want
She
me to
made
roll
me
make sure that's not a 30?
Melt the other day with
So that
these
could be end up
just
being a 3.
absolute
So roll that
goddamn
again.
words could have been butter in her
Evens
hand.
is 3, odds is 13.
To a guy talking about like pickup lines,
13.
and then he reacted to her fixing his pickup lines, and then she made it better after he reacted to it. I'm dying.
Can you please do that on your own time and let us play D&D?
The audacity of some people.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did we roll a big one?
Yeah.
At fucking almost 11 o'clock? Nice.
We're deciding if I want to do this today. Because
Yes.
I don't know if we're going to roll it again.
Yes, do it. It happened.
Hey, I have sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. We can leave it on a cliffhanger if we need
Oh, that's true. We can.
to. Whatever happens,
Looks
happens.
like we'll get to Winter's Navy
We
next session.
We were already going to do that. Oh, next session? No, I don't know if this is going to take that long. It'll take probably like 2 hours.
Bro, we're procrastinators though.
We are.
I
We
know.
talked for
Maybe-
99% of the
Winter's
session.
Navy session. Winter's Navy was brought up 5 sessions ago.
Yeah. We had a red dragon thing to do though. We knew that was happening.
Yeah.
We had a worm.
Yeah.
So what happened?
With your 33 passive perception,
Yeah.
you hear...
God damn it.
And look up around.
We just killed one. Or fought one.
Wait, is it a dragon? I want to roll nature on the sound of those wings.
Go ahead.
I mean, I put 2 and 2 together. Kind of just guessed it was a dragon.
It's a 12 plus 7, 19.
19.
Just to know the size of this creature that we're... Shouldn't be too hard to check.
It ain't your mama.
It's really big.
Like gargantuan? We got a long rest, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Okay.
I turn and I look.
In the distance, almost silhouetting in the sun, you see the shape of a dragon. Flying towards you, very quickly.
How many turns until it's here?
Maybe a minute.
So 6 turns.
10.
10 turns? Yeah, because each one's 6 seconds, not each turn is 10 seconds. I inform people that a dragon is coming towards us, And I also tell them to load the cannons. And I also tell Cyrus, hey, be careful. There's a dragon.
Why does this always happen?
Because we're an adventuring party.
I inform our dragon.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yes! Dragon fight!
Well, it depends on whether or not he
I
wants
just
to.
want just to
Yeah.
let him know that what is happening.
He goes, I should sense it. It runs up
Did you
to,
see what color it
leaves
was?
the mansion.
Do I notice what color it is?
No, the silhouette is
Too dark.
too dark.
Okay.
I'll say, Daedalus takes a step out of the mansion and freezes.
What's up, buddy?
We have to run.
Why?
We won't survive.
What is it?
It's a great worm.
Oh.
Huh.
So I have a question.
Yes.
I have a spell called Control Winds.
Mm-hmm.
Would that help us?
Yeah!
It's a new day, right?
Yes, it is.
I also take that spell.
Okay.
Wait, what level spell is it? Is there a high level wind spell?
Wait, can you? Yeah. Oh yeah, because of your bard. Yeah.
We just
I want to die today. I want to die.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really
as
good.
soon as he steps out and freezes, I push his foot back in so he's not detectable.
Yeah.
I just,
He's in a non-detection.
okay.
But he goes back into the mansion, pale.
Oh, that's why we wouldn't be able to get into our team. Because it's a great worm, and if Zion gave us a great worm, he'd be shooting himself in the foot.
That's true. Oh, you were gonna try to recruit this dragon.
I was gonna
Originally.
I was gonna try and recruit all the dragons, and then I asked him about the dragons, and he said there is one that is a very slim chance, and the other one is a no-go. You cannot get this thing on your team. You'll understand in time. I understand. It is now time.
Fair.
I cast haste on the ship.
It is a living thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast Control Winds.
Okay.
We go.
I go. Never mind. Empty the cannons. We're going full speed away from this thing.
Okay.
Why?
It's a great worm.
Great worm! Great worm!
Crap! As Arnold is like, go, 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 and just like grabs a heavy thing and throws it over deck. And Cyrus is like, stop! What? We're not on water. You're fine. What's the habit, sir? Goes back and starts kind of
Giraffe is in the corner with another heavy thing like. Yeah, Arnold, dumb bitch.
Shut up, Giraffe!
Tony's sitting there, it's just like,
As people are going by and doing all sorts of things, I'm just like, well, Bardic Inspiration and Bardic Inspiration and Bardic Inspiration. We're getting the fuck out of here, guys.
Can
Let's go.
I'll just try it because why the fuck not? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work because that's how it works. Divine Intervention.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Like if it doesn't work, like
Yeah, worst case scenario, it doesn't work.
yeah.
I see her praying and you go, Leothard, help!
I was like, it is. You do see Seraphina standing out on deck.
Help him!
babe.
Dang it!
What do you have to roll for that?
Below my level or below
At,
What level or below?
on a
What to happen?
D100.
once we get to level 20, it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Are you looking at its movement speed?
No, I'm looking at one of its abilities. It's a lot more busted than I was at first glance.
Hey Leothon,
Yeah?
can you teleport the whole ship? It's a living being.
Well, I can teleport the ship, not everyone on it.
A living being.
What if we
A
hold
living
on?
being.
really-
But it's a living being, and the things that are in it are its.
I don't believe we count as equipment.
What if we all got in the mansion?
If we got in the mansion, that could work.
Also,
In the mansion!
Oni, like she can't.
Ducky, stick up here.
Okay.
She was
We
sitting
can
down,
teleport up to like 10
like, to take a
people,
breather.
But if we're all in the mansion, we
As
all count as done.
Leotharn goes, alright, I need Ducky, I need Cyrus, I need
Seraphina
Arnold, and I need...
Seraphina is currently on the ship, controlling the winds to make the ship go
And
faster.
I need Seraphina.
And Ducky's like, bardic experience, bardic experience, bardic experience, bardic experience,
And I
bardic
just do.
experience. That's everybody.
And thaumaturgy. I need everyone to report.
Like,
back,
I
please.
Zion.
And I'm putting it down the stairs
Oni
and just
was-
projecting
Oni
it.
was sitting there taking a break. She walks outside with a blanket around her and she goes, nope. And tries to walk back in.
Immediately, everyone to the mansion. Immediately. Thank you. Orderly fashion. Don't push.
Everyone is making their way in.
Making my way down.
Looks at you. Bronze.
Oh fuck! Wait, they're friendly.
Not this one.
What the fuck? Metallics are supposed to be nice boys.
That is supposed to be evil.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a broken boy.
This one
could
isn't?
Also, yeah, especially if it could be the Sovereign's like right-hand man. We might have to fight this thing eventually. I just want to point that out.
Eventually. That's the key.
I'm not saying we're fighting it now. I am on full boat running.
Guys, we are only 6 levels away from 20.
Correct.
That
I
is
just
correct.
Oni.
Do you want to know
Mansion,
what I
please.
think the
I
challenge rating of a
already
Great Worm
did.
is? Isn't it like 30? 33?
Oh,
She goes,
so-
I'm already. You can.
Tiamat is 30.
Okay.
And I messaged.
Great Worms aren't that level. They're
I
close.
messaged
28.
Leotharn and tell him.
Spot on.
I messaged Leotharn and tell him I am scoping the ship, making sure no one's left behind. So you may have to keep me in mind with the teleport.
Alright, fight since you keep this open.
Okay. And I just keep going, making sure everyone's out. And I just open a door. Sex at this time? Right now. Put your fucking clothes on. Get in the fucking mansion.
Jean, that means you too.
Oni's sitting there with a blanket around her, and she's like trying to find the group. Like, cause she was already in the mansion, she's trying to find the group. Like, where'd they go? Like,
Droll from the mansion or is Droll on Diamond?
Drove needs to be in the mansion.
What is wrong?
yeah, Oni's like,
He's
darling.
Probably
Hello?
directing everyone to the mansion.
What is happening?
How close
Again?
is this thing getting to
With
us?
the thing?
Are we
So
maintaining
With
pace?
haste, with the wind, it's keeping pace.
Okay, so we still have, once
that?
both these things run out, we still have a minute.
How long does mine last?
I like that while this, like, before any of this happened, Oni walked out when everybody saw it at the same time. She was like, no. She said, no.
I
Okay.
guess sending to the dragon.
It is up to an hour.
Okay, yeah.
Why would you
I mean, I totally
do
can.
that?
Sure.
I go, so like, what's your deal?
These are not the people you're looking for.
We're gonna be going away anyways. At
As-
least this point.
In your mind, you see lightning from the dragon. You killed him.
Oh,
I
shit.
send back, who'd we kill?
How does he respond?
Who the fuck did we kill?
Remember that blue dragon we killed everybody?
Oh, we did kill a crystal dragon.
Sure did.
Uh,
By the way, this has been on the encounter list since you killed the crystal dragon.
When?
Was there a pacifist option on that dragon?
When did we do that?
Maybe.
No.
No.
Not that you knew it, at least.
Okay.
Huh?
When did we do
A while
A
ago?
while ago.
I'm pretty sure we butchered the dragon.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, destroyed. Like, embarrassingly.
Do I want to piss off this guy
I think
even
that's,
more?
that's the one where I attacked him like fucking 10 times at once.
Do I want to piss him off even more? That's the question. Because I could totally pull out my radiant gun and shoot it in the sky, which is its breath weapon.
Or you could just be like, we don't remember that.
Wrong
That
guys.
wouldn't help either.
I
How
know
are
would help,
we-
but it piss him off.
Well, how would they know it's us?
You could ask.
And how are we detectable right now?
That's fair point. But
There's
it
a-
might have just seen us. It might be the gun.
Has he been smelling it? Can he sense it? We have a scent and he's been following it!
We have a gun.
I wasn't involved. Oh wait, no.
But also
You
in my bag
were.
of, it's
That was
also-
your first mission with them.
It's also in my bag of holding most of the time, so
Huh?
that's what, my gun is also in my bag of holding, which is a different space, so I don't know how to go.
I like how you tried to like dip out. You're
Like,
like,
oh,
I was not, and then he was like, actually.
How does it respond?
What was your last statement?
Who did we kill? Who did we kill?
How does he want to respond? That's a good question.
He responds
He's
to
ticked.
yes with lightning.
Well, he's not quite there.
Yeah,
Not that close.
we're maintaining distance.
His range is insane. Not 2,400 feet range. Actually,
At a game design, was there totally a way we could have pacified that situation? Were we just acting too hastily?
no. I mean, there may have been. My intention was for you to fight it, but then you butchered it.
We
That wasn't like our fault.
I mean,
Just wanna
it
throw that out.
definitely was.
I will say, there was a way you could have known this was coming earlier, but at the time you didn't roll high enough.
Mm.
So is this like a lover?
Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was a crystal, this is bronze. But
I don't know.
Friend.
Friend, lover.
BFF.
he'll just say, "You killed my friend."
Aw.
Fuck your friend.
I sent back.
I like how Daedalus was like, fuck that shit. Bye.
Giraffe sins. Fuck you.
You don't have something.
I know.
I humbly apologize.
Not good.
I wasn't done.
He respond. I mean,
He cannot respond until I am done.
okay, fair enough. That's not how we've done it in the past with friends. It's just 25 words each.
This is not a friend.
True.
This is not a.
I do not allow free connection yet.
Like, we're not there yet. Like,
Like, if I sent to the sovereign and cut me off, I'd be
Yeah,
pissed.
but this means at all times we have a goddamn great worm hunting us.
True.
That's
That's awesome. Oh,
What
man.
can we do besides death that could at least make the pain easier? Can I roll persuasion on that?
Can
You
I
can
just,
certainly try.
Zion? Can I just say?
you're looking dapper today.
Zion, something dick is still on the table.
I want to make T-shirts with all of us, like with all of our characters on it, and then it like around a D20, and then like on the D20 it has
28. 34.
You can suffer.
I love that.
I sent back and I go, dog, I suffer on the regular. So, like,
Not by my hands.
or like all of us sitting around, all of our characters sitting around the
Fair.
table, and then
so, like,
Run, little mouse.
no way?
He gets off connection.
Alright.
no.
Ew, they call it mouse.
I
I
got a
don't like pet
question.
names.
I got a question.
I do.
Maybe you should have been the one sending to him.
Oh, you naughty dragon.
I like how everybody was like, it's such a bad idea to send to him as
Sorry,
if he
I
doesn't
was
know where we
thinking about
are.
Because I have.
Well, he can see
Whenever
us,
I'm not
probably.
Also
talking
that
or
too.
in the moment, sometimes I think like omnisciently. Like I like separate from my body. Sometimes it's weird, but I was like sitting there and so I was thinking, if we had a T-shirt that had all of our characters sitting at the table, but you had like a character with many faces,
Mhm.
or and we had like a like they're sitting on the table, and then we were all like looking really angrily, and there's a D20 on the table, or like above us, and it just says Council of Imaginary Friends.
I'm so sad. If I would have chosen expertise on my persuasion, I would have beaten that role. That's so
I mean,
frustrating.
we are
Let me talk
Council
to
of
Drake.
Imaginary Friends.
I don't think he's gonna allow that.
Let me talk to him.
I cast sending again to him.
No, I'm joking. Don't do that. I will enrage
What are you gonna do? We killed his friend.
more.
We're gonna piss him off more?
I feel like I would.
No, don't do that! Don't do
We
that!
can piss him. Sure, he's gonna get more like, oh, you're gonna die. Like, he's already on
He
our
could go from hunting all of us to specifically hunting me. I could piss him off more. Not worth it.
Yeah, and if he hunts you, he hunts all of us. It literally doesn't change anything.
I guess I already have it on my conscience that I murdered his friend. But his friend was a total dick.
Zion, I pull out my book of sending, and it says, Dear Pam, might die, I love you, but probably won't, haha, have a good day.
Alright, Leo, we need to fucking get out of here.
Where are we going?
Just, and then P.S.
Where are we going?
Winter's Navy?
Winter's Navy.
Winter's Navy? That's only about a day south from here.
Zion. It says like, in parentheses, Great One. And then like,
What about the next town over?
How about a different plane?
Oh, that's a really bad idea for the ship.
what was the next town? Winter's Navy?
I say we're gonna need to get Droth up here. Droth, get up here.
I come up here.
Look at where you're, since we're
I
high up right
finally
now.
find you guys. Oh god.
Can he see where the thread is pointing? Like, he sees south. Does he see a better, like, more pinpoint direction?
I mean, it seems to be heading back towards the nature lands.
Do you want to move in that direction?
No, I do send back to the Great Worm.
God damn it.
And I go... Fuck. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Well, when the Sovereign hears what you said, he's gonna be after you. Me and the Sovereign are best fucking buds.
Yeah, bitch.
Roll deception?
Roll deception.
Or persuasion?
No, it's definitely deception.
Definitely deception.
Imagine if I fucking...
I rolled
about
well.
that.
I'll say that.
I also rolled well. Deception, that is a 33.
Dang, I rolled a 30. Doesn't mean it believes you, just means it doesn't know you're lying.
Yeah. Does it say anything back?
It does.
It does.
Yeah, if you kill us, she'll just die later. Win-win.
Yeah. I mean, that's true anyways. The Sovereign is probably going to be like, can't have this fucking big hungry thing. Ooh, we can't keep this up for a day. Damn.
I know exactly what you're thinking. That would be fucking ingenious.
we just need this thing to be seen. Are we around any cities at all?
The closest town is Winter's Navy. You're about a day away.
Oh no.
You can teleport to Winter's Navy.
Leothar, can you do it twice?
I could.
Jesus Christ.
So we need to figure out.
What did the
I want to
dragon
roll
say back?
intelligent.
It-
No.
It just says, I don't care what must fall for me to find you.
I sent back one last time. Last time I'm talking to this thing. How do you know where we were?
I have your scent.
That's what I thought. I'm a fucking genius.
Probably all that damn perfume.
Can I change
Not for
my
me.
scent?
Bitch.
I'm sure I could.
You're mean.
Yeah.
Technically, because my literal body was just altered.
Doesn't matter, your plants weren't.
I didn't use
What's
them.
he smell from me?
They're still on you. They still smell.
Man.
Look at you guys, and I go, we're gonna have to get rid of some of our personal belongings for this to work.
What? No.
Lie.
No.
Anything that smells like you.
No.
That's like all my shit.
I just need a couple things.
I take off my clothes.
So you're just full naked?
Yeah.
Then she goes, God damn it.
The fun.
Like
looks
it.
oh dear.
I
you
like
might
she
want to
looks down,
keep
she
your
goes-
power suit, like the one that gives you incredible Protection?
Yeah, I meant like all of the innards of the party.
She
Okay,
goes,
fair.
Jerome, damn! We haven't had sex in a while. Put that away. Like,
Ducky takes his
I'm
kimono.
ashamed.
Okay.
Takes his kimono off.
Where are we going?
We're gonna have to go to Winter's Navy first.
I'll get rid of my older clothes.
Oh, you dirty bitch! You dirty dog! This is the great.
This applies to everybody.
Oh, you.
I go.
Let's go!
I take the blanket I'm wearing and then I put clothes in it. Some of my older clothes, not the newer ones, but my older clothes.
You teleport
Besides my training suit.
about a day's to where Winter's Navy's in the distance, but not close enough to where the watchtowers would see it just appear.
Damn it.
Okay.
I put my old my original sparkly suit.
Do we still? We can't
in
see him
the
in the
blanket
distance, right?
wrap.
Not right now.
Okay. I dropped haste, so it
Mhm.
stops for a minute,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility
Okay.
on the ship and everybody on it. That is currently not in mansion.
No fucking way is this going
Okay.
Second thing, I still need clothing pieces for everybody.
I literally
Please.
gave you all my.
I
know.
took the blanket I was wearing and put my
Yeah.
old sparkly suit in it, and I was like, "You better fucking hope this works."
Seraphina
You're definitely
kinda
not
takes
getting
off.
back whatever you want. So if
I
you're
know.
Seraphina takes off like
I have a
some
new
of like
sparkly suit.
her undershirt that she normally wears underneath her like thicker shirt to cover up all of her stuff.
Oni also strips, puts it in the blanket
But
pile.
she puts
and-
that shirt, that thicker tunic back on because that's what she wears.
is there
But she
any
gives you
spell that I can increase scent from?
Yeah. Prestidigitation.
Well, yeah, but that's only for a minute,
That's true.
or it's up to an hour. But he's not gonna get here in an hour.
No.
Huh. How much does it cost to permanency a cantrip?
Let me check.
Pretty much the only reason why I'm doing this is because I want to get this greater worm on the sovereign's like scent. Like this sovereign is like, there's a greater worm. Now here's the thing: it could backfire on me, or it could most certainly not. Because if it backfires on me, we're gonna have to fight a greater worm, which we're gonna have to do anyways. Or
Not necessarily.
we are 100. This thing is chasing us. It knows our scent.
Oh, yeah, but.
If we ever fly around the area
The
of
sovereign trapped Daedalus.
correct, that's
They
an
can deal
adult.
with the great old worm.
Ancient.
That's an ancient dragon, not a great worm.
Still.
So is the plan to put the Great Worm in Renan?
No, the plan is to make it attack Winter's Navy. And then
Our
put it on
people
the
are
Sovereign's
at
radar.
Hunter's Navy. Or
Winter's Navy?
Yeah, but not all.
I think it's 200 gold for a contract.
200 gold.
I'll
I fucking
cough up
permanency
money.
prestidigitation.
Okay.
How long does that take?
An hour.
Okay, we're gonna have to spend an hour here. I do it.
You got a day's head start.
Yeah.
I want to take my clothes after it's done though and smell and be like, I really smell like that. Like,
So I make the scent pungent as shit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I. Cyrus,
Yep.
can you fly us over the mansion?
All right.
I smell like cinnamon.
The second I drop this Leathon, we teleport.
Hey, what do we all smell like?
We are teleporting.
Everyone get back in the mansion.
Yeah, we are
I don't smell
teleporting
like cinnamon.
to. I need a map. Where's like the center of the Freedom Lands, or not the Freedom Lands, the Nature Lands?
Whoa. Are we not going to tell any of our people at
Sincere?
Winter's Navy?
No, I'm going to. We just have to get out first. Yeah, sure, Sincere.
Yeah.
I said we're teleporting to Sincere.
Got it.
The second we get above the mansion, I go
I smell
and just
like
clothes
sage and
fall
vanilla.
over the mansion.
Are you telling me
I smell like sage and vanilla.
that we just sidestepped Winter's Navy by throwing a fucking great worm at it?
Yes, you did.
Whoa!
And then I send it there.
Get the fuck out!
And I go. So,
So Great Worm.
So
Great
Leave.
Worm, Winter's Navy.
get out.
You need
Have
to.
fun.
Get
What
out.
do you mean?
You need to leave.
I send back.
Get everyone out.
A great worm is gonna attack Winter's Navy out of my control.
You caused it!
Make a deception
Is
check.
this Barrick?
No,
There, yeah.
Barrick? Okay.
25.
Let me roll.
I don't think it matters.
It technically wasn't.
I cast
yes.
Sending to Theric,
Yeah, well, one second. Let me.
not knowing that you're doing this.
Goes, hey, so,
I just said it was out of my
There's
control.
a
That doesn't
thing.
necessarily mean that, like, I didn't do it, right? That just means that I was like, it's the best option out of my control. That's all that means.
28.
Yeah, so he knows that I wasn't necessarily lying, like what I just said.
Yeah, there's more to it.
So I cast Sending to Theric, not knowing my dear friend is doing the same, and I just, hey Theric. So a dragon was following us, Bronze, and Ducky grabbed our shit with our scent and dropped it on Winter's Navy.
Specifically the mansion.
You have a day.
It was faster than your ship. Less than a day.
You have less than a day.
I brought hundreds of soldiers here.
I
That's
cast
to both
it.
of you.
I cast it back. Yeah, but we brought a dragon. And he's pissed.
a great
I respond, it's on the mansion, so just take credit.
You don't get a response.
And I keep going. I mean, really? Least loss of life? Hmm? Do we know anyone in Winter's Navy? Other than Theric?
Yeah.
Good people?
Yeah.
Do we have any people who
You
can,
do.
Do we have any people who can teleport?
I mean,
don't know,
maybe
hundreds of
so,
people?
maybe the high ranking of Unicrest,
Do we
not
have-
enough to.
Teleportation circles? They're gonna
So-
need it.
So now we have to worry about evacuating the Winter's Navy.
We don't have to worry about it, it's not our problem.
What the fuck?
We can't go back to Winter's Navy. If we go there, we die.
Who do I know that's in Winter's Navy?
I don't know if
gonna
you do, but the
hate
party
us.
does.
Derek's gonna
We know that
hate
one
us.
person, and I think that's about it. Theric knew what he was signing up for. I just want to point that out.
He didn't know you were going to send a great worm there.
We
Expect
didn't
the unexpected.
To be fair,
He also thought he was going to have the element of surprise, which I guess kinda he does.
He definitely has the element of surprise.
God, imagine
Except
that, and then
the
I'm like,
surprise
what?
won't be friendly to him.
God, everybody in the
I send back to. Hold on. I go. You could also take the route of saying you're after us.
No, because then the Great Worm would know all of the Unicrest.
You know that the dragon was extremely insightful.
Uh,
Also true. I also know, though, that Luis knows how to lie.
True.
Master
And
manipulator.
if I were to take an expertise on it, and I could have passed
Wait,
it.
Luis is there.
Louise is there.
oh no, your harem.
He's not. Whatever. I'm going to send to Luis.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, he is. I thought he was.
Does he know teleportation circle?
Hello, darling. There is a great worm on its way to Winter's Navy. Do your best to evacuate the innocent. You're charming. I'm sure that it will work.
Okay.
The response you get in your head is
Oh, aren't you glad Lorraine came with me?
the response you get in your head is, yeah, I will effing
Fucking.
Well, fucking aware!
I just said
Zion's
back.
trying to make me feel bad for this decision. It was the best fucking possible play.
I'm not saying it was a bad play. I'm saying that you're gonna kill a lot of innocent people.
Yeah, but we'll have a great one on our ass. I walk over to the chalkboard and go,
Okay.
Oh my god.
I
I walk back over to the chalkboard and draw a thumbs down.
Okay, since we're not going to be at Winter's Navy when this goes down,
Yeah.
can we fast forward at least to see what happened?
I had to do some rolling.
That's fine.
Dear God. Hey, everybody, please.
How big is Winter's Navy?
It's one of the bigger towns.
Okay.
We need everybody.
Fingers.
I need a...
Does this directly affect me?
I'll send to whomever it may concern. I will use spell slots.
Yeah.
Just to get as many people
Fine,
trying
hurry up.
to evacuate the
Ah,
innocent
fuck it,
as
I'll
We're
do it
not-
too.
Keep feeling it.
No, those are low numbers.
You
Possibly-
burned it.
That was possibly a nat 1 right there. Zion's trying to decide who's
on the
he killing.
dragon side.
No, that was definitely a nat 1 on our side. That's why Zion's making that face. He's trying to decide which NPC dies here.
How many?
Also true. Oh, we're doing another roll. That was also not good for us. I just want to point out. I'm giving you guys a rundown.
There is no us. There was not. This was not a group decision.
You guys gave me all your clothes. You understood.
No, we trusted you. My hands are clean of the blood. That,
You just said get naked, bruh.
No, I said I need your sense. That's what I said.
yeah, and I gave
Doesn't
you
make
your
any
sense, and then
sense
you were
to
like,
us.
and then you're like,
What do you?
hey,
We have something chasing us.
It's
That is a
really- okay,
dragon.
Cool, where are
And
we
I
gonna
say,
drop it?
hey, I need your
We're gonna
scent.
go to Winter's Navy.
And then I say, hey, we're gonna teleport to Winter's Navy, and then immediately teleport out. There's no shot you guys didn't understand that.
Hey, my intelligence is only a 14, bitch.
And that is above average.
mine's a 9.
You have good wisdom.
Fuck you.
I just want to say that is not
I
just
have
on
a
me.
16 wisdom.
It is on you. You ran through that decision.
I chose the decision. But at any point, any of you guys could have been like, hey, this is not a good idea.
I thought
We
we were
are
going for
definitely.
for some reason.
But then
What is
Zion
this?
clarified that we're going to Winter's Navy and you were still on board.
But we could have teleported to Iran and then teleported back.
There's no shot we could
What
have
is
teleported
it
to an
whenever
on.
you help
You
a
kidding?
convict do something?
Guilty by
Accessory.
association.
An accessory.
Accessory.
We are an accessory to thousands of, possibly thousands of murders.
I didn't kill.
Hundreds. I guess he said hundreds of people.
Well, that's on just Unicrest.
Right.
Keep telling yourself that.
God.
I did not kill them. The worm
Theric
killed
is
them.
now going to be our enemy. I'm saying it right now.
The what?
Nah.
He's gonna
Honestly,
hate us.
I think he already was.
He's gonna hate us.
Yeah.
He was an ally, but I think he also was an enemy. Zion told me from the beginning he had a possibility of being an enemy.
I also.
And I'm okay with that.
Possibility.
I also have never really trusted Derek, to be honest.
Well, all of this is shit sucks. This shit sucks. We
Well-
just shit on a whole big
So
plan.
what happened, Zion?
How many dead?
Who do you ask?
Shit.
Shit, yeah, no, I have to do
Yeah, go ahead, Derek. Deal with the mess.
that. How many days has it been?
I'll say a day passes.
Should probably get his son ready.
I sent to Luis.
What do you say?
Does it fail or does it connect?
It connects.
Update? I don't know why I counted that as 2 words.
One word.
Update?
That's just one word.
Oh, I know.
Update is one word.
I understood. That's why I said I don't know why I counted that as 2 words.
Oh, I thought you said I don't know why I counted that. It was 2 words. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
no.
also what I heard.
That's why I said update. That's
There's a long pause.
so a lot of people are dead.
Why would you say that?
No, I said that out of game. I didn't
Oh,
say that
okay.
in game.
It's like that's just rude.
180 of ours.
Is that
Who
it?
is this?
That's all you get.
Out of?
You were just told hundreds.
180.
180 of theirs died.
Who was the queen? Who was the main person there?
That would be Gindel Coremaker.
I sent to her. Does it connect?
Connects.
So how many people died.
Who is this?
How do I answer that question? Do I want to answer dickishly or honestly?
Just honestly.
Number 5. The news people.
Oh right, yeah, number 5.
I just say my name, Ducky's okay. And I go genuinely concerned.
I forgot that there were going to be so many people.
500 innocents, 100 soldiers. And then cuts off the connection.
That's not a lot of soldiers.
That's a lot of innocence.
Yeah, that is a lot more innocents.
The innocents don't know how to fight for themselves.
Well, true, but I did put it like directly on her mansion, so I'm very surprised that so many innocents died.
What happened to the dragon?
Well, that's a good question.
She disconnected.
Do we know anybody else there?
There.
No, I'm not saying Derek. Derek's gonna give me the dad talk, and I'm not ready for that.
No, Zion's gonna give you the dad talk.
Yeah,
Like-
and Zion's gonna be Derek in that moment, and I'm not ready for that.
God damn it, give
I
me
have-
sending.
I have too many problems with daddy issues. Can I write down the sending spell on a
Ouch.
scroll?
Oh,
Nah, he ain't good.
I write down.
Nope, you just cast it.
Oh, I just cast it. Oh,
yeah,
I
it's a
just-
scroll.
Okay.
So one time.
And now you just speak.
I cast sending to Theric.
What do you say?
Theric, what happened?
F you. It disconnects.
No, he wasn't gonna give me the dad talk. Who else do I know there?
I mean, you know the people in the brothel. John Hunter and Purslin.
I send to Purslin.
Okay, it connects.
So what happened with the dragon? Why do I keep doing that? I keep counting words that have 2 syllables
It
as
showed up, killed a ton of people, seemed angry, and flew away.
Mr. flew away.
After 6 hours of battle.
Did it start at their mansion? Or
It did.
what happened to the mansion?
It fell. I'm about to get a call.
What is it?
Our fighter talked to our fire smoke detector has been randomly going off recently. I'm going to mute for just a moment. Sorry, we're back. Hey babe, the call didn't go through. I tried to answer and then it hung up automatically.
What?
I tried to answer but it hung up automatically, so either you're gonna get a call or we may get a knock on the door here soon.
What am I supposed to tell them?
That is a false alarm.
Okay. What's the other thing?
Just if you get a call, you just tell them that it
There's
was.
something I'm supposed to tell them that.
Oh, scoot. Yeah.
Huh? That's
All right, we're back.
I feel so bad. I don't know how to fix this.
You don't?
There isn't fixing it.
Yeah.
I'm about
Oh,
to say,
that
all
could
those
be.
people are dead, bro. That's on our hands.
Does my number go up when she looks at me?
Hmm?
With the glasses, does my number go up?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That brings up an interesting question.
Yeah? Well, you said
But-
deaths that you did not directly cause. Or like
Did
deaths
you
that
say
you
that?
didn't.
I thought that it was there. It wasn't also deaths that you directly caused. Like it wasn't indirect deaths
It was.
on there.
I thought.
It was if you were the direct consequence.
Yeah.
Which I was.
Yes.
Were we all the direct consequence?
No,
No.
Ducky's the one who made the decision.
Ducky's the one who made the decision. You guys just listened.
Yep.
Yeah. What was your number before?
Like 74.
74. It is now 1,146.
I have the glasses on almost all the time, and
In that case, yesterday you would have seen the number going up very rapidly.
So, Oni probably would have. Would she have been around? She was training all day. She was training all day. Would she have seen Ducky at all? Probably.
He's also training, probably.
Yeah.
So she
You really are on your fucking villain arc, dude. God damn.
looks
That
over and
was-
she's like,
I will say, I will let you know out of game. There was good that came out of that. That tiefling that almost killed you, the winged opal tiefling, died, as well as a couple other generals.
I mean, that's good.
I walk over
I
to
just don't think
Ducky.
it was worth the
After
Yeah.
after all this, I
You
walk
walk up to
over
Ducky?
to Ducky and I.
He no longer has white on his skin. It is all black.
My friend, I don't think I need to tell you your number.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That's what all villains say. And they're starting out.
As you approach Sincere, your strings are actually too sincere.
Interesting.
But we'll go ahead and end the session there.
Oh my god.
So you guys can process and decide how you want your characters to be reacting to this.
Not very decided.
I already know.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Session ended a lot heavier than I expected, and we did low-key skip an arc.
Yeah, we went.
Honestly.
Well,
the
Serafina was
best.
gonna have a whole thing in Winter's Navy, and you just
best.
kind of.
Oh,
Oh man.
Yeah.
I did that.
happened?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Serafina was gonna have a whole arc where you kind of touched really heavily on her and her relationship with her dad and everything like that, and like
That
the
can
direct
always,
cause.
that can always come up though.
Yeah.
It'll just come up at a different time.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, please like, subscribe. There probably isn't a lot of liking what you saw in this episode.
On paper, great idea. On paper,
On paper.
fantastic idea.
Yes. In action, there was a lot more consequences.
On paper, they totally should have been able to get out. At least the Unicrest, because Luis
I
knows.
looked through the high-ranking members. He does not have teleportation circle. He only has teleport and only do it twice.
I mean,
Yeah, but like half a day to run.
Even then, most of them. We can go into a little bit more later, but I will say, most of the people that died thought they could take advantage of the circumstances.
Well, that makes me feel a little less shitty.
Not the innocents.
Well, no, but about the Unicrest people.
Anyway,
I gave
like, subscribe so you can see what happens next. Bye bye.
all the people that I cared about in that city warning.